Hello everyone, welcome to my YouTube channel. In this video, I'm going to show you a quick overview on my online shopping project. I'm using Eclipse IDE Tomcat server and MySQL database and languages HTML, CSS and JSP Java server page. So let us start. And I'm also going to create videos on this. So stay tuned with us. Please hit like and subscribe my channel. And here you can see this one is our first page. That one is our login page. So before login, we have to sign up. So let's go for the sign up page. And here one by one, we are going to enter all the details. So first we are going to enter the name, Gaurav Kumar. After that, we have to enter the email address. So gaurav@gmail.com. After that, we have to enter the mobile number 123 123 123 1. Okay. After that, here you can see there's a combo box. So we just need to select this one is we are using for like when we forget that password, then we can reset the password. So that's why we are using. So here, what is the name of your first pet? So I'm just selecting this, and here I'm just writing Tom. Okay. After that, we have to enter the password we want to set. So I'm just writing 123 456, and when we click on this, we can also see the password here. Okay. After that, let's try to submit. Okay. Successfully updated. We get a pop-up message. It means that we are successfully registered or sign up. Okay. And let's try with like wrong data. Okay. @gmail.com. After that, we have to enter the mobile number like 10-20 digits. After that, we have to like anything Tom, password 123, and let's try to sign up. Here you can see a pop-up message, something went wrong, try again, because we entered the mobile number, email like not correct. That's why it's showing this message. Okay. After that, let's go for the login. Before login, one more thing I want to show you, like forget password. Okay. So here we have to enter the email address. So here we have to enter the email address to reset my password. So before this, I think we need to log in so that you can confirm that our password is correct or not. So here we have to write gaurav@gmail.com. After that, I'm just writing the password 123 456. Okay, here you can see. Let's go for the login. Okay, and here you can see successfully we are able to in. But what we need to do is we have to check for the forget password. So let's log out here, and here go for the forget. After here you can see there's a enter email. So gaurav@gmail.com. After that we have to enter the mobile number 123 123 123 1. After that, we have to select the security question. So here I selected the second one. After that, we have to enter the Tom. Okay. And I just want to set my new password as 12345. Okay. Let's see 12345. Our all credentials are correct. Then it will save password, or you can say change password to this. Let's click on save. Password changed successfully. It means that our all credentials are correct. So let's check again. Gaurav 1@gmail.com, and try with like 123 111. Okay. After that, here I'm just writing Tom and password 123 123. Anything we want to set, and try to sign. Something went wrong. Try again. Okay. You can see the pop-up message. Okay. So this is all about the login, forget password and sign up page. So let's log in and move forward in this video. Okay. 12345. Our password is this. Okay. Let's go for the login. And here you can see it's loading. Here you can see this one is our login home page after login. And here you can see this is multiple options: home, my cart, my orders, change details, message, about, logout, search. We will discuss all these things one by one. So let us start with the home page. Here you can see all the products we have. Here you can see the ID, one, price, and here you can see all these things. I just want to buy this projector, so I just need to click on add to cart. Okay, here you can see it's get loaded, and here you can see a pop-up message, product added successfully. Okay, and let's again try to click on this same product, add to cart. Here you can see message, product already exists in your cart, quantity increased, a pop-up message. It means that this product is already exist. I just selected previously. Now let's select this one, add to cart. So product added successfully. Let's again select this same product again. Okay, here you can see the message get changed when we try to add existing product in our cart. Okay, so this is all about our home page. We can add any product in our cart. After that, let's move to the my cart option. Here you can see. Here you can see the our cart. Here you can see the product serial number 1 and product name, casual main for shoes categories, price. Here you can see here quantity, because we selected 2 times, that's why here quantity is 2, and subtotal here you can see 2000. And there is also an option of remove product. And let's I just want to buy one quantity, so I just need to click on minus symbol. Okay, here you can see quantity decreased successfully. I just want to increase one by one. I just need to click on plus symbol. Okay, just click on one more time. Here you can see it's increasing and the message is same. So let's decrease to 1. After that 1, we just want to decrease one more. So when we try to this, then there is a message. There is only one quantity. So click on remove. So it's saying that click on remove because you don't want this. Okay. So in that case, we just need to remove. Click on remove. Here you can see product successfully removed from the cart. Okay. In this way, we can manage our cart items. Okay. So after that, here you can see there's a total amount we have 80,000, and whenever we change this or anything, let's go again and let cart add to cart this. After that, let's again move to here, and here you can see okay, it's 40,000. Let's add one more in our cart. Okay, my cart. Here you can see this one is added, and here you can see the amount, and it automatically calculated all the amount total. Here you can see subtotal. Here you can see here. Okay, now I just want to proceed, like I want to place the order, so I just need to click on to proceed. Okay, here you can see this is our payment or set for the address. So here you can see the total everything we are just selected. Here you can see here. After that, here you can see the addresses which we have to enter. So here you can see the message, there is no address. It means that you did not set your address. So this address will be also updated to your profile when we enter this any address here. So it will also update our profile. So let's see ABC hostel. Okay, city Greater Noida. Okay, after that I'm just writing a state UP. Okay, after that here I'm just writing the country India. Okay, after that we have to select the options, select a way of payment. So I just want to COD, online payment. So I just need to select on this. After that, pay online on BTEC days at the pay, we have to pay on this. After that, we have to enter the ID here. Like when we select for the COD, we don't have to enter the ID here. Okay, let's check for the online payment. After here you have to enter transaction ID TID 123456789 0. Okay, after that here you can see automatically the mobile number is retrieved. Like I want to change it, so I can also do that. And here you can see also a message, this mobile number is also updated to your profile. Okay, let's make it as 123456789 0. Okay, after all this you can see everything like you want to remove, you have to go for the back. Okay, so I don't want to, I will want to just proceed. And here you can see one more message, if you enter wrong transaction ID, then your order will be cancelled. It's all controlled by the admin. So let's proceed to generate a bill. Okay, so here you can see this there our bill has been generated. Online shopping bill, BTEC days, name Golf Kumar, mobile number, email address, order, and expected delivery time. Here you can see it's 59220. It's 12/9. We have expected delivery after 7 days. Online shopping, online payment, transaction ID, you can see address ABC, everything in detail here you can see. And in case you just want to take the print, you have to click on this. Here you can see it's opening. Okay, and you just want to save want to save it as PDF. You just want to multiple options here, save as PDF. It's loading, it's maybe yeah, here you can see the bill. Okay, you just want to save it, you just need to click on save. It will save. Okay, saving. Okay, here in this way we can save. Just cancel it and just cancel this one also. After that, like we have to want to continue shopping. We just need to click on this continue shopping. Okay, here you can see we again redirected to our home page. Now let's check out our my cart first. Here you can see all the details get removed from here, and here you can see there's a proceed to order option also removed because we in this cart there's a no order. Okay, there's a no item available, product available there. That's why. Let again move here. Here you can see there is a search bar. I just want to search any product. So like I want to search for this. Okay. So I just need to click on this, copy this and paste it here. I want to search for this. Here you can see there's only one item we are able to see, and there's only one item according to basis of search. I just want to search for 12th generation. Okay, here you can see 120. That's why it's showing this. Let's go for 1. Here you can see this one is 1. That's why it's showing this. Let's search for A. Here you can see we have multiple products with the A name. Okay, and that in this way you can search all your products. Okay, this is all about home, my cart and search. So now let's move to the my orders. So here you can see all the details you order placed by you. So here you can see the serial number, product name, categories, price, quantity, subtotal, order date. Here you can see order date 5 and the time stamp. Here you can see expected date delivery, payment method. Okay, it's payment method. Okay, so it's my mistake. I will change it to like transaction ID. Okay, not a big deal. Here is the status processing. It means that it's our in process. Okay, so this is all about my card. After that, the next option is change details. So just click on this. We will move to the next page. Here you can see there's a multiple options. We have change password, add or change address, change security questions, change mobile number. One by one we are going to do all these things. Okay, so change password. So here we have to enter the old password 1 2 3 4 5. Let's check it out. 1 2 3 4 5. Okay, after that we have to enter the new password. So let's say 1 2 3 4, just 1 2 3 4. After that 1 2 3 4 again. After that click on save. Password changed successfully. It means that our password is now is 1 2 3 4. Okay, and I just want to like in maybe user not enter new password and confirm password as new correct. So in that case let's try 1 2 3 4. Okay, and try to save. New password and confirmed password does not match. You can see the pop-up message. Let's try like we enter here incorrect password. Right now our password is 1 2 3 4. I'm trying with 1 2 3 4 5. Okay, 1 2 3 1 2 3. Okay, and try to save. Your old password is wrong. Here you can see pop-up message. It changes according to our details. Okay, so this is all about change password. In this way we can change our password. After that let's click on add or change password. Here you can see automatically retrieved address from our database. There you can see there is a message that it also update in your profile. That's why like I just want to change this to AXY hostel and click on save. Address successfully updated. A message here you can see, and here you can see address also get changed. This is all about our address or change address. Okay, so our next this one is change security question. So here you can change any question. Like previously we having selected to this, what is the name of your first pet? So I just want to switch to what was your first car. So this one, and let's write here Audi. Okay, after that we have to enter the password we have. So here I'm just writing 1 2 3 4. Let me show you. Okay, this one is our correct password. Let me click on save. Your security question changed. Okay, let's try with like a wrong uh, wrong password. Okay, 1 2 3 4 5 is anything. I'm just writing, and let me click. Your password is wrong. It changes according to your input. Okay, so this is all about how to change a security question. After that we have to move to the change mobile number. So here again now we have to enter the mobile number, new mobile number. So 123 123 123 1. Okay, I have to enter the password here 1234, and let me click on save. Your mobile number successfully changed. Let's check it out. Yeah, our mobile number is changed. Here you can see the our security question is also get changed. Let's again here. I'm just want to change 1212121212. Okay. After that, I'm just writing the wrong password and try to save. Your password is wrong. So it means that you have to enter the correct password to change this mobile number. Okay. So this is all about change details part. So let's click on back. After that, there is a next option, that one is message us. So we can also send the message to the admin. So just click on this. After that, we have to enter the subject, what we want to send. Problem with we just want to product, and here whatever the message, I don't like it, or whatever you want to write here, just click on send. So here you can see a message. Here you can see a message. Message successfully sent. Our team will contact you soon. So here you can see a pop-up message. In this way, you can send a message to admin. Okay. So this is all about message us part. Okay. After that, there's a next about. Here you can see all the details what you want to display to the users. So I'm just writing my about part of YouTube channel. So you can contact us in this way. You can contact us on Instagram, btech days. Okay, for source code and all. Okay, so this is all about our user module. In this way, anyone can place their orders. Okay, so let's click on logout. Okay, here you can see you are successfully log out. Now, like someone wants to log in without having any credentials, let's try. I want to access for the home.jsp page directly by URL. You can see there's a message, something went wrong, so go for the login. It's redirecting to our login page, that we directly not able to access our login page after login page. Okay, so we have to log in first. Okay, let's try again. Okay, here you can see the message again. So this is all about user part. So let me go for the admin module. For admin, we also have to log in from this same page, admin. I just set admin as a admin @gmail.com. After that, we have to enter the password. The password is also admin. So we have to enter admin. After that, we have to click on login. Here you can see we move to the admin module. Here you can see there's a message, welcome admin. After that, we having multiple options: add new product, all products, edit product, message received, order received, cancel orders, delivered orders, and logout. Let's go one by one. We are going to see this. Add new order. Okay, so we have to, here you can see the product ID automatically generated, and we have to enter the product name. So here just write Puma shoes. Okay, after that we have to write shoes. After that we have to enter the price like 5,000. I'm just writing, and then you can see active status. It means that you want to make visible to the user or not. So I just made to active, yes, right now for yes, and let me click on save. Product added successfully. It means that this one is added. So in this way you can add new product. Now I just want to edit, like I want to change to 5,000 to 6,000. So I just need to click on all products, edit product. Here you can see all the products. Here you can see Puma shoes, and here you can see the amount. I just need to click on edit, and here we have, I just want to change to the 6,000, and I just need to click on save. Okay, and let me make this one product to not active. Let me click on no, and let me click on save. Okay, so this product is not active, so let's go for logout, and let me try for this my user module and check out godofgmail.1234. Here you can see there's a product ID 1 does not exist. Here you can see it get removed from here. We are not able to see that. Let's say one more thing. I just want to add like ID too. Okay, add to cart. Okay, here you can see it's adding in our cart. Okay, it's loading. So you can see this one is added in our cart. Okay, here you can see. And let's say log out here from here, and let's go for the admin@gmail.com admin and try to log in. Okay, after that let's like deactivate the second product. Let's go and let's set no and click on save. Product successfully updated. Let's log out and let again move to the user module gmail.com 1234 sign in. Okay, let's go for the my cart. Here you can see product is also get removed from our cart. When we deactivate our product, those who added in their cart is also get removed. Okay, but in our order we can see here like we already placed order, we can see all the details. So let's log out and let me again move to the admin module. Okay, and here my password is admin and let's log in again. So this is all about all product, read product and all. Here you can see all the details of products. Here I will also add the status of active status, yes or no. So not to worry, I will change it. After that, the next is message. So here you can see the message of user which has been sent to you. ID here you can see, email address here you can see, subject, problem with product, I don't like it. Okay, body here you can see here. So we can contact with this email address. We can see, just need to copy this email address and send it whatever we want to send it. So this way we are managing the messages which we are receiving. Okay, after that the next is order received. Let's click on this. Here you can see all the details of the order which we have. You can see mobile number, you can see the product ID, quantity, subtotal, address, city where we have to place the order, order date, expected delivery, payment method, online. Let's say like he entered the transaction ID is not like incorrect, so I just want to cancel the order, so I just need to click on cancel. So it's loading. Here you can see that order is cancelled. We did not able to, okay, we just cancel that order. So after that I just want to deliver this product, like they just paid 1000 rupees to us, so I just want to deliver this. So successfully updated, this order is get delivered to the user according to us. Okay, after that I just also want to make it as delivered, so I just need to click on this successfully updated. Here you can see the message and all the items get removed from here, items, or you can say order. Okay, after that I just want to check the cancel order. So here you can see cancel order status. Here you can see the 40,000 Boss full HD portable. Here you can see here. After that I just want to see the delivered order. So here we can see here mobile number, quantity, all you can see here, online payment, everything. So this is all about our admin module. One more thing I just want to show you. So just log out and let it log in with user and 1234 and let's log in. And in my orders we can see all the status get changed. So here you can see the Boss full HD portable get cancelled and these two are get delivered to the user. So this is all about my admin and as well as user module of online shopping project. I hope you guys like this video, so please hit like and subscribe my channel. Thank you. Welcome to my YouTube channel. In the previous video I just show you a quick overview on my online shopping project. If you are not seen that video, just go to description and check out the link. Here you can see this one is our first page, that one is login page. So before login we have to go for the sign up. So we are going to create sign up part of my online shopping project. So let us start. Let me close this page and here we are in Eclipse IDE. Now we have to move to the file, new and dynamic web project. And here we have to write online shopping project. Okay. After that we have to click on finish and here you can see it's creating our project, online shopping project. Here you can see the name and here let's move to the BIF content. Before writing anything, first you need to go to the description and you have to download files. There is a zip file link we just need to download that and extract that. You will get these files. So just copy these files because this one is HTML and CSS part of our project. So just copy this in the BIF content section. Right click on this, and you will get an option to paste. So just click on paste. You can see processing, and here you can see all the one folder, admin folder, and all the files has been pasted here. Now in this you can see there is a sign up.jsp page. Just open it. After that we have to design the form. So in this line number 10 we have to start writing form, and here you can see after that we have to write here action, and here we have to write in which page this form submitted, then move. So leave it for now. And the method should be post because the data should be hidden and pass it to other page. Okay, after that we have to move in this, and we have to write input, and the type should be type equals to text. Okay, and this one is for name. So name, we are taking a name because this one is for the name, and the placeholder is equals to enter name. Okay, after that we have to write here required, and after this we have next is we are going to take for email address. So I'm just copy this, and here we have to write email. After that we have to write here the name. Make sure name should be like we have to pass the data with this name, so you have to not the capital small. Make sure that when you are passing the data. So after email the next one is for the mobile number. So just copy this again, and here we have to change this to number. Okay, and name should be here mobile number. Okay, and here we also need to change the placeholder. So here email. After that the next is our mobile number. Okay, after mobile number the next is our select. We have to select see, for the security questions we are going to select this, and in this we have to put some options. Okay, and it should be also need to be close, I guess. Yeah, option. Okay, and in the select we also need to enter the name of this. Okay, name equals to security question. Okay, and this one also should be required. Okay, and in the option we also need to be take the values. So value equals to in double. Okay, after that we are going to copy this 3 times. Let me paste it over 1, 2 and 3. Okay, after that you have to just go to the Google and search security questions. So I already have some security questions, so I'm just going to copy this, and you can also write it manually, not a big deal for to write this. So I'm just going to copy this here and here. After that we having next question, so let me copy this again here, and in the value both should be same, so always copy that as it is in both. Okay, after that the next is what is the name of the town where you born. Okay, let's copy this and let's copy here. Okay, now you can see select option is also completed. After that we have to copy this line again and paste it here, and this one is for the answer. According to this select question we have to answer. So let's write here text, and the name should be answer. Okay, after that the placeholder should be answer. Okay, after that we have next option is that one is our password. So let's copy this again and let's paste it here. After that we have to write here password. Okay, and the name we are also setting it as password. Okay, and password. Okay, and at last we have to insert here a button. So input, and the type should be submit, and the value is to be sign up. Okay, now our form has been completed. Let's run and let's see our form is visible or not. Let's click on finish, or we are getting some any issue. Okay, so it will take few seconds to run this. Okay, here you can see, but here you can see the messages, not a big deal. We will did not set the condition, that's why it's showing. And here you can see it's working fine. Okay, form has been created. You can see select here. Now let's minimize this and again move here. So now here we have to set the condition. So I think we have to first create a package, database connectivity and all. After that we will set about this. Okay, leave for now. Now we have to move in the Java resources and in SRC. Okay, in that we have to create a package here. Let's create a package whose name is project, and click on finish. You can see package has been created. Now we have to create a connection provider class. So in this class, and here we have to create connection provider class. Okay, you can see class has been created successfully. After that we have to move in that class, and here before import anything, first we need to copy zar file, or you can say JDBC driver in the library of this. So you have to go to the Google and you have to search it and download that zar file. I already have that one, MySQL connection, Java 8.0.20. I'm just going to copy this directly here. Here you can see in the library of this, copy files. Okay, just click on OK. You can see it's loading and it's copying here. Okay. After that, what we need to do is we have to import. Here you can see server is working and it's loading. You can see successfully loaded. Okay, completed here. After that we have to import java.sql dot asterisk. Okay, after that we have to create a method in this. So public static connection get con. Okay, it's showing it here, just delete this, get con. Okay, bracket start and close. In this we have to write try catch block first, try catch, and in this we have to write exception. Okay, and in the try block first we have to write it's showing error. Let me see this. The method must, okay, we are not returning anything, that's why it's showing error, not a big deal. When we write the code, it automatically that error gets removed. For name here, and in double bracket we have to write the driver name com.mysql.cj.jdbc.driver. Okay, after that we have to write here connection con equals to connection provider, sorry, driver manager. We have to write here driver manager, this one, and after that we have to write get connection of this one, and after that semicolon, and in this we have to write the URL jdbc MySQL localhost 3306 Okay. After that, we have to write here database name. So first we have to create a database. So let's move to the MySQL database. Here I'm just create database online shopping project JSP. Here I'm just writing OSP JSP. Okay. Online shopping create database. Okay. Here, okay, we have did not database. Here I forget the A, that's why it's showing error. Just click on this. You can see database has been created. So we have to write OSP JSP to see that. Okay, you can see successfully created. So we have to write here OSP JSP online shopping project JSP Java server page. That's why we are writing here. After that, we have to write the name. By default, the MySQL username is root. That's why I'm writing here. After that, we have to enter the password. So 1 2 3 4 5 6, my password. So I'm just writing this. After that, we have to return something. So return, and here I'm just returning the connection. So you can see here, after that, any exception generator, in that case we also need to display in console. So out.print. So I'm just writing E. After that, we also need to return. So return, and here I'm just returning null. Okay. So error, you can see the error is also get removed from here. So just leave it. And now we have to create the table. So in the previously videos, we are just writing the query here and creating the tables. But in this video, we are not going to do that. We are going to create a JSP page here. Let's first create a folder, table. Okay. In that, we are going to create a JSP file, create tables, and in that we are going to write the code to create the table. Okay. So first thing is we just need to import. So page import equals to, in double, we have to write project package dot which having connection provider class. We have to write this. After that, we just need to copy this same line and let's paste in the next line and just remove this. After that, we have to import java.sql.asterisk. Okay. After that, we have to start this tag again, and in this we just need to write here try block and catch. Okay. And in this we just need to write exception E, and in try block we are going to write here connection con equals to connection provider class dot get con, this one. After that, we have to create the statement st equals to con dot create statement, this one. Okay. After this, we have to execute the query. So string, we are taking here q1 equals to, and this we are just writing the query here, and create table. Okay. After that, we have to write users and name. One by one we are going to write here name varchar. Okay. And here we have to write 100. We are taking name max to be 100. Okay. After that, email varchar, we are also taking it as 100, and we are making email as a primary. So no, so user cannot register again and again with the same email address. That's why we are using this primary key. After that, the next is mobile number. Okay. And we are taking it as big int. Okay. So let's move to the next line, but you are getting error. So not a big deal. We will match it again in the same line. We will put it again in same line. For now, let's follow this. Okay. And should be capital. Okay. After this mobile number, security question varchar Here I'm taking it as 200. Okay. So after security question, the next is answer. Here I'm taking varchar, and we are making it as also 200. After that, we are setting the password and varchar, and we are also taking it as 100. And few more things we have to add, which we are going further. Address. So we are also going to create here varchar, and we are also making it as 500, let's say. And again move to the next line. For now we will delete this and we will make it as 1. For now we cannot move forward, that's why I'm writing in this way. City varchar, okay, 100. State varchar, okay, and we have to write 100. And at last country varchar, and here I'm also taking it as 100. Okay, after that let's move delete this space and make it as 1. Also delete this. Okay, now error get removed. So let's me show you. Create table, username, name, email, mobile number, security question, answer, password, address, city, state, country. Here you can see. Now let's move to the next line here. And in this we just need to write system. We also need to display that query in our console. That's why we are writing this line. After that we have to execute this. So we have to write st dot execute q1. Okay, to execute this query we are writing this part. Okay, after that we need to display that table has been created. So system dot out dot print and in this we just need to write here table created. Okay, and we have to also need to close the connection. So con dot close. Okay, and in any case, like any exception generated, in that case we also need to display in console. So here I'm just deleting this and here I'm writing E. Now we are going to run code from this page. Run on server. Just click on finish. So restart the server and this will take a few seconds, and it will also move to our page website, you can say, but this will not display anything. That should display only blank page. And here you can see the table, we cannot see anything. Now again move to here, and here we are getting like I think we are getting any error. It look like create table. Yeah, here you can see the message table created. It means that table has been created. Let's see in this select. So, okay, let me show the description. DS users. Okay, here you can see the detail: name, email address, mobile number, security question, answer, password, address, city, state, country. Here you can see all the 10 rows. Okay, now let's decrease the size of this and let's move a little bit. And now we have to store these details in that table. So for that, what we need to do is we have to create a page. So let's right click on this new JSP page, and here we have to write sign up action dot JSP page has been created. Let's delete this all. After that we are going to write this code anything. We have to here we have to write in the action sign up action dot JSP. So whenever this form has been submitted, the response will be sent to this page. That's why we are writing this. Now move to the connection provider, close this, and just open the create table and just copy these 2 lines. We are going to use this 2 lines here in the sign up action page. After that we have to write here again start this. Okay, after that we have to receive the one by one all the data. So name equals to request, okay, it should not be in double, okay, request dot get parameter, this one, and we have to write here the name. The first should be name, and this should be matching with the name of this one, okay. Always make sure that if you will write wrong, then it should also display wrong, okay. So let me make it as a number, okay, and let again move here name. Let's copy this, and we have to copy this 6 times, 5 times, 2, 3, 4, 5, okay. One by one we are going to change the name here. So email, after that the next is mobile number, okay. Let's copy this and paste it here, and let's check it out, mobile number, okay. And after that we have to change it to email. Here you can see automatically the error get removed because we having a created duplicate variable, that's why we are getting error. Security question, and the name should be matching with this security question. So let's copy this, if there is any error, then it automatically tickle that, okay. Security question. After security question, the next is our answer and password. So let's write here answer and password, okay. Here I'm also going to write here answer and password, okay. And few more things we are going to add here, so that we created 10 columns, but right now we just want to insert this 6 part. So other will be stored null, so we don't want to set at null because in the inner project we face some issue. That's why we are setting here that values blank space. So let's follow that. String address equals to double, just write this string city equals to double, just follow this steps, okay. String state equals to double quotes, okay. After that string and country equals to double, okay, and save this. You can see error get removed. After this we have to write here try catch block, catch, and in this we just need to write exception E, okay. And in this try block, first we have to copy these 2 lines. Just copy this line, first line we need here, because we are going to use here prepared statement, and prepared statement equals to ps equals to con dot prepared statement, here this one. After that we have to write here insert query, insert into users, okay. And in this we just need to write here the okay, let me put semicolon so that error get removed, name, okay. I think we don't need to write everything because we are inserting everything at once. So insert into users, and we have to write here values, and we have to insert here we just need to insert 10 question mark 1 3, okay. Just copy this and paste it 1 2 9 total, and one more 10, okay. After that we have to move to the next line. Let's decrease the size of this so that you can see perfectly, okay. After that we have to write here ps dot set string, this one. After that we have to write 1, and here we have to write name, okay. And we have to copy this 9 more time, 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9, okay. We have to change it one by one, 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 10, okay. And we have to change it according to this sequence. Let's say name, after that email, okay. And one more thing I just want to share that, like whenever you are writing any name, make sure capital, small, everything should be same. Otherwise, you will get errors. So to not get you unusual errors, you just need to follow the video correctly. Okay. Answer. After answer, the next one is for the password. Password. After password, the next one is for address. Address. After that, we have city. City. After that, we have state. State. After the state, the next is for the country. Okay. And at last, we have to write here ps dot execute update this one. Okay. After that, this will execute and we are able to insert the data in our database. After this, we have to send the response to our page. So for that, we have to write here response dot send redirect this one. Okay. In this, we are just writing sign up dot JSP page, this one page. Okay. After that, put semicolon. We also need to pass a message that successfully register. So for that, question mark. After that, we have to write MSG, the variable name in which we are passing the data, equals to valid. Okay. We are putting the message in the message. We are putting the value that is valid. So let's copy this line of the code, and we also need to put in the catch block. Any exception generated in that case, we have to display this system dot out dot print ln, and we also need to display in console. That's why I'm writing here. Let me copy this and delete this and paste it above of this response. Okay, and here we are just writing invalid. Okay, now again move to the signup.jsp page here to display the message related here. Let's here we have to write if else condition. First we have to receive the message here. So let's write here this, and we have to write a string. In the same way, we are also taking the value msg message equals to request dot get parameter, this one, and in this we are just writing message msg. Okay. After that, we have to writing if valid. If in double quotes should be valid, should be double quotes. Okay, double bracket dot equals the message we received object we have to pass here. In that condition, we have to display this message. Okay, after that we have to close this. So just closing this. Okay, now you can see error get removed. So whenever the valid data we get the value message in message variable, then this will display the successfully updated message here. So we just need to change it successfully registered. Okay, whatever you want to write, you can write here directly. Not a big deal for changing the text. Okay, after that we have to the next again this, and in this we have to write the if condition again, and here we just need to write invalid. Okay, dot equals and msg. Okay, and in this we just need to write this. Okay, and copy this line again after this. Okay, you can see error get removed. So this is all about sign up page. So let's check it's working fine or not. So move here, let's refresh this page, and here you can see the messages which we are seeing here, it get removed. So let's write here name Gaurav Kumar, gaurav@gmail.com. After that we have to enter the mobile number 12345678990. After that we have to select the what was your first card. I'm just writing your ID, and 123 I'm setting the password. Okay, let's click on sign up. Successfully registered. We are getting the message here. Let's check out our database. Select start from users. So here you can see the details, and there is a blank space because we are not inserting anything. And here you can see the name, email address, mobile number, security question, answer, and password. So this is all about sign up part of my online shopping project. I hope you guys like this video. So please hit like and subscribe my channel. Thank you. Hello everyone. Welcome to my YouTube channel. In the previous video, I just created this sign up part of my online shopping project. If you are not seen that video, just go to description and check out the link. In this video, I'm going to create a page for login part. So let us start. Let me open the software. Here you can see we already have a login.jsp page. So we are going to create the form in this. Before creating form, first we need to connect the sign up part with login.jsp page. Login.jsp page. Okay. After that, again we are moving to login.jsp page, and here we have to create the form. So form, and in this we have to write action on which page we have to go. When we click on submit the form, we have to write that page name in action. After that we have method is equals to post. Okay, and in between tag we have to insert input. We have to take it to input. The first one is for email address, email, and we also name it as email. Okay, after that placeholder is equals to enter email. Okay, and let's read this and just copy this same line below. Okay, and here we have to write password. Okay, after that we have to write here password, and we also need to write enter password. Okay, and one more thing, we have to write required. Okay, and in this we also need to write required. Okay, after this we just need to write here input, one more input to submit this form. Input type submit, and the value is login. Okay, let's save this. Our form has been created. Okay, we have to write submit. Okay, and let's refresh this page, and here click on login. Okay, here you can see it moves here, and here you can see this message is visible. Not to worry about this, we will fix this. We will hide and display whenever we required. Okay, so now we have to create here a JSP page. So let's move JSP file, and in this we have to write login action. Okay, .jsp page. Delete this all code, and first two lines we are going to copy from sign up action page. Okay, this part, and paste it here. After that we have to start the tag again. Okay, and in this we have to get the user email and password. Okay, request dot get parameter, and here we have to write the exact name which we write there. Okay, otherwise we are not getting a value, and that will cause issue. Okay, for you. Request dot get parameter, and here we have to write password. Okay, and after this we have to write if condition, because we are also login in from same page. We are a login for admin as well as users or customer, you can say. So there is a if condition. If, here we are hard coding for the admin @gmail.com. if this dot equals and we have to write here email, and after that and okay, here we have to write and admin dot equals, and here we have to write password. Okay, in this case, what we need to do is, first thing, we have to set the value in the session dot set attribute. Basically, we are setting the session to use this value in the multiple places, because email is using for multiple things. So we are setting that value in session. Okay, email, and here we are also writing the name email. Okay, after this, while setting the value in the session, we also need to send the response dot send redirect. Okay, and in this, admin dash admin. Okay, and in this admin folder, we are moving in admin folder, and in admin folder we have to check the page. So here you can see admin home.jsp. We have to write exact word. Okay, home.jsp. So it means that whenever anyone enter admin@gmail.com and the password is admin, this will redirect to this page and setting the value to the session. Okay, now it's clear, I think, for you guys. Okay, after this we have to write the code for the users. So z equals to 0. Here I'm taking a variable. I will explain you why we are taking this. Okay, first copy this and exception. Okay, and in the try block we have to write create the connection con equals to connection provider dot get con. Okay, after that we have to write the statement st equals to con dot create statement. Okay, after that we have to use result set to search that user exists or not. We have to get details, or we will select all the users according to our input, and st.execute query. Okay, in this we are going to write select star from users where email equals to single, okay, single, double, plus plus, and here we have to write email. Okay, after that we have to write and after same way we have to write for the password equals to single, double, plus plus, in between everything we are writing password. Okay, and okay, we are getting error because we did not write the semicolon at the end. And after this we have to again use while. We have to use while rs dot next. Okay, and in this we have to write response. We have to copy this, okay, leave it, response dot send redirect, and we have to send this page to home.jsp page. Here you can see there's a home.jsp page already we provided in the code. Here you can see home.jsp page is available there. So we are sending the response to home.jsp page whenever we are getting the username and password in table, users table. Okay, and before sending the response we also need to send the session dot set attribute, and the same we are going to do here again, email. Okay, and after this, before doing this anything, we are setting the value z is equals to 1. Okay, and after that here we are setting a one more condition. If z is equals to 0, in that case we have to send the response, right, send redirect. Okay, and login.jsp page. Now the here is question is why we are using this z is equals to 0. Here you can see whenever the username is not admin dot @gmail.com, then this will not work. Okay, after that, if the user does not exist in the user table, in that case it will not set the value to 1. It means that the user does not exist. in that case this will work. Okay, so it means that user does not exist. So we need to send the message to the login page. So here we have to write assigning the value in message variable, and the message is not exist, okay, with this message. And let's copy this line, and here we need to paste this, and here we are sending message invalid if any error occur in that case. And we also need to display this in console system out dot print ln, and in this we just need to display. So here we are. Now we have to display this message whenever this condition is satisfied in that case. So let's move to the login page. Here we are again, and before writing that, we have to write here first in the HRDF sign up dot JSP page. Okay, and for forget password we already created a page, so we are also going to connect that page for that. Forgot password dot JSP page. Okay, after this we have to write the if else condition. Okay, okay, first we have to write for this. Okay, and here we have to take the variable string message equals to request dot get parameter name, and here we have message which we passed from previous from login.action page, and here we have to write not exist. Okay, dot equals, and in this we have to write message, and after this we have to display this, and in between after that we will close this. Okay, you can see error get automatically get removed. After this we have to again write a code. Okay, and again if condition, if invalid valid dot equals and msg. In that case, okay, we have to display this message. So here we are bracket. Okay, you can see error get removed. So this is all about our login part. We've done our coding. Now check out it's working or not. Let's refresh this page. You can see the error automatically get removed, or message gets removed. Let's try with admin first, admin@gmail.com, and here I'm just writing the password admin. Okay, let's see password and click on login. Okay, I think we did not connected this page with this one. I think let's check it out. Here you can see that we did not write here login action.jsp page, so that the response was not getting to that page. Okay, so again we are writing admin@gmail.com, and here I'm just writing admin. Let me show you, and let's click on login. Here you can see the URL. We are going to the admin and admin home.jsp page. Let's get back here, and here change to Gaurav, and the password was 123. In the last video I registered with this email address and passwords. Let's go for the login, and in this time we are moving to the home page. Here you can see home.jsp page. Okay, it's showing some data. We will fix that in the upcoming videos. So we will move to the different pages according to the username and password. Now let's enter some incorrect details here. Okay, and let's try to log in. Incorrect username and password. We are getting message here. So this is all about our login part of my online shopping project. I hope you guys like this video. So please hit like and subscribe my channel. Thank you. Hello everyone. Welcome to my YouTube channel. In the previous video, I just created this login part of my online shopping project. If you have not seen that video, just go to the description and check out the link. In this video, I'm going to write the code for this forget password. So let us start. Let me move to the IDE here. And here you can see there's a forget password.jsp page. Just double click on this. You can see this is the page. And here we have to write the code. So here first we need to create a form. Okay, and in the form we have to insert action equals to, and we have to write here the page in which we have to send the response. Okay, after that I am using the method equals to post. Okay, and after that we have to take input, and the type should be email address. Okay, email, and we are also naming it as email. Okay, and after this we have to write placeholder holder is equals to enter email. Okay, after that we have to write required. It means that when we try to submit our form and the field is empty, then it will throw a message, error message. Okay, after that we have to take the mobile number. So here number, and here we have to enter the mobile number. Okay, enter mobile number. Okay, after input we have to insert a select. We have to display options. So before that we have to write the name of this. So name equals to security question. Security question. Okay, after that we have to insert the options. So option. Okay, and option, and the option should be 4 options we have. I'm just copy this. One more thing, here we have to write the name, value is equals to double. Okay, after that we are going to copy this 3 more time. 1 2 3. Okay, we already have a security question, so we are going to copy this one by one in the value in between options. Okay, for first, second here, and in between value. After that the third one here and here. Okay, after that at last we have this question. Okay, in this option and here. Okay, after this we have to just need to copy this line, and we have to paste it here, and the next is for the text, for the answer you can say, and the name should be answer. Okay, answer, and here we have to write answer. Okay, after that we have to again copy this to set the new password. So here we have to write password. Okay, and after that here we are renaming it as new password. After that we have to write here enter your new password to set. Okay, and at last we have to just copy this, again copy this. Okay, and just delete these two parts, all three, and here first we are going to write the submit. Okay, and the value is equals to save, or you can say yeah, we will go for the save. Okay, and after that here we also need to connect login page. So here I'm just writing login.jsp page. Okay, after this you can see this form part has been completed, so let's check it out. Okay, we also need to connect with this page, so let's move to the login page. Okay, we already connected this page, so let's check it out. Okay, here you can see all the field is visible, as well as this messages are also visible. Okay, we will remove that. Okay, and now we have to create a page here. Okay, now we have to create a page here. So for, new JSP file, and here we have to write forgot password action. Okay, and here you can see the page has been created. Now first thing is we are going to do is we are going to write here the action page. So here we are going to write forgot password action .jsp page. So whenever we submit this form, then this will send the request to this page. So let's move to this page again, and now we have to write the code. So first we are going to copy these two lines in this page. Okay, after that we have to create connection and all. First we have to take the input variables, and we have to take all the values from that request.get parameter, and the first name is email address. Okay, email. Now here you can see automatically the error get removed. So string mobile number, okay, equals to request dot get parameter. Okay, in this we just need to write the exact name of this. So I'm just copying this and paste it here, and let's copy this line 3 more times. Okay, 1 2 3, and here just need to remove this. Before that we just need to copy this name, and here we are going to paste it first, and we are also renaming a string as the same. Okay, after that we are going to write for the answer. So answer here, paste it here and here. Okay, and at last we have a password. Sorry, we have to copy this new password, and here we just need to paste it here and here. Okay, now you can see the error get removed. Now we are also going to create one more variable, int check equals to 0. Okay, in upcoming we are going to explain, I'm going to explain you about why we are using this check is equals to 0. Okay, after that we have to write here exception e here, and in try block we have to write the codes. So connection con equals to connection provider, this one, dot get con. We already created this connection provider class. Statement st equals to con dot create statement. Okay, after that we have to use result set to store the select query result. Okay, rs equals to st dot execute query. Okay, and in this we are going to select star from users where email is equals to single and double. Okay, plus, and here we have to write the email. Okay, after that we have to write here and mobile number is equals to double. Okay, plus, after that we have to write a mobile number. Okay, and after that again we have to write, let me move to the different line so that you can see this. Okay, after this we are moving to this line. We'll make it as 1 after the writing the code. Okay, after that and security. Okay, security question is equals to single double quotes. Okay, after that double plus security question. Okay, after that we have to write here and answer is equals to single. Okay, single. After that we have to put double and this and insert. Okay, now our query has been completed. Now we have to make it as once, so just delete this, and here we have to place the space little bit. So our whole query is select a star from user where email as equals to email this and mobile number according to database name this one, and this one is according to our string. Here you can, and security question and answer. Okay. After this, we have to write while rs dot next. Okay, and in this, first thing we are going to do is here we are making check is equals to 1. Okay, after that we have to write here execute update this, and in this we have to write the query select. Okay, sorry, we have to update, so we have to use update users set password is equals to single double, and here we have to write new password. Okay, and we also need to use where clause where email is equals to in single double quotes and in between plus plus. After that we have to write email. Okay, and after that we also need to send the response, so I'm just writing response dot send redirect. Okay, and in this in between we have to write forgot good password. Okay, dot jsp with question mark, and we have to pass the message, so message equals to done. Okay, here you can see. After that, while statement, it is maybe possible that check does not set 0 if this condition, sorry, check does not set to 1 if this condition does not satisfy. It means that that user did mistake in email, mobile number, or a security question, any of 4 option. So in that case, we just need to send the response that something went wrong. So we have to write here rs, sorry, we have to check here if check is equals to 0. In that, it means that we have to send the response. Okay, we just need to copy this line and we have to change the text, so I'm just right click copy this, and here we have to change the message to invalid. Okay, after that we also need to display the message if error occurs, so system dot out dot print ln, and here we have to write e. Okay, now our backend part is coding is almost done, and also we need to write some code here to display message according to changes. Okay, so now here we just need to start with this bracket. Okay, after that we have to get message, so string message is equals to request dot get parameter, and the msg we are also making it as same. After that, if in double done dot equals this one and msg, so in that case we just need to display the password change successfully message. So here we are, and now we have to close this, and with this, okay, you can see error get removed. Now maybe it is possible that the user enter incorrect id answer or password. So in that case, if invalid dot equals message, in that case we just need to display this message, something went wrong, try again. So let's check it out, it's working fine or not. Before that, let's open the MySQL database so that you can see the old password 1 2 3 4 5 6 MySQL password. Use, I think the MySQL database name, I forget the MySQL database name, so let me check it out what we created. Okay, OSP JSP. Okay, I got it. Use OSP JSP. Okay, select, we have to run select star from users. So here we are, we have a password 123. We have to change this. So we are going to set the password 1234. So let's try. And we have a question. What was your first car? And the answer is Audi. Okay, let's start with that. And our email address is godav@gmail.com. After that, we have to enter the mobile number. I forget the mobile number. So it's 123 123 456 7890. After that, we have to select this. After that, we have to write here Audi. And here we have to write password, new password. So I'm just writing 1234. Let's try with click on save. It's loading. So it will send the request to that page. So here you can see the message, the password changed successfully. We enter all the details correctly. That's why it's showing this message. Let's try with something else. So just godav@gmail.com. After that, here I'm just writing the mobile number 123 456 7890. Okay, just write here 1. Okay, leave it. Just write the correct mobile number here. Let's select this. After that, just write here the wrong answer, ESD, and here just try to. Okay, and let's click on save again. Okay, we did not. Okay, here you can see the message get automatically changed. Something went wrong. Try again. It means that we enter some wrong details. So in this way, we are changing the password of users. Let's select this query again, and here you can see the password is also get changed. Okay, this is all about forget part of my online shopping project. I hope you guys like this video, so please hit like and subscribe my channel. Thank you. Hello everyone, welcome to my YouTube channel. In the previous video, I just created this forget part of my online shopping project. If you are not seen that video, just go to the description and check out the link. In this video, I'm going to create or write the code for the admin module. So let's log in here, and here you can see this page is blank. So first we are going to write the codes for the add new product. So let's start. Let's move to the IDE here. So we have to add the product, so we need table. So just create the table. So here we have to write a string q2 equals to table. After that we have to write the query create table, and here we have to write the name of table product. After that, here we have to write the ID, which we are taking at as a int. After that, we have to write the name varchar. Okay, varchar, and here I am taking it as 100. Let's say 500. Okay. After name, let's go for the category varchar, and here we take 200. Okay. After that, here we are writing the price, and it should be in int. Okay. After that, status active or not. So here we are taking varchar, and here we are taking as a 10. Okay. Okay, we are getting error. So it means that we forget to write the semicolon. After this, just copy this line and paste it here. We also need to display in the console. That's why we are doing this. And we are also going to copy this. Okay, here just need to change to 2. So when we run this project, then this table will be also created first. So we already in our database, this table is already exists. So this will generate exception. In that case, we don't need to create this table. So just comment this line. Okay. After that, we have to right click on this page and run on server, and just need to click on finish. This will create our table. Let's me move to the console. Okay, we are getting operation not allowed. Okay, create table, and table created, I think. Yeah, here you can see table created. So let's check it out. Database our select. Okay, let me show you the description. Product. Okay, and here you can see ID, name, category, price, and active. Okay, now let's again move to the add new. Okay, before moving to add new product, first we need to move to the admin header. Here you can see And in this, we need to write here, we just need to import this a page at the rate page. Whenever any error occur, in that case, this will send to this page. We already created this page, error.jsp. Okay, so we already have the okay, here we forget to write error. Okay, r. Now whenever the error occurs, it will send response to this page. So we already have the page, so let's see that page here, error.jsp page. So it will move to this page, error, and we also need to connect with the login page. So login.jsp page, here I just write this. Okay, so let's close this, and now again move here, no sorry, uh, move here, and in a login action page we set session value to the email, session value email. Okay, so we are going to retrieve that value here. So let's write here string email is equals to session dot get attribute. Okay, attribute, and in between we have to write email. Okay, and to string, in the form of string we are retrieving it. Okay, after this we have to display, we don't need to display this, I think. Yeah, we don't need to display. We are going to use this part of the email in every other pages of related to admin module. Okay, after writing this, we also need to connect add new product with this page, add new product dot jsp page. Okay, so this will be connected with this page. Now again, now move to the admin, add new product, and here we have to import first two line of code, this one for the database connectivity. Here just paste this. After that, the first thing is we need to include in our this page, include is equals, include file equals to, and here we have to write the admin header dot jsp page. We are using this in every page, that's why we are added here. This page we are using everywhere. Okay, just copy this line of the code and paste it again, and here we are going for the footer part of this page. So footer.jsp page, this page is already exist in our, here you can see footer.jsp page. In that we written all right reserved for btech days, you can say. Now let's minimize this and let's refresh this page again. Okay, okay, we created for the create table, just close this and let's refresh this page. No, we are getting a error. Let's log in again, admin@gmail.com. After that admin. Okay, let's go for the login. Okay, I got it. Actually we did not added these two lines in admin home page, that's why we are not able to see that. So let's go to the admin home.jsp page and copy these two parts, and let's again move here. Let's refresh this page. Now here you can see automatically a header as well as footer is visible with the welcome admin page, and here we have add new product. Just click on this, you can see we move to add new.jsp page. Here you can see the all this inter name, inter category, enterprise, active, and here you can see the logo. Sorry, this is just an icon, you can say for now. Let's minimize this and let's create a form for add new product as well as generate product ID here. So let's minimize this and let's again move to the add new product. Okay, and here first we have to leave this part. We have to start with product ID. Okay, and here we just need to start with this. Okay, and here we have to write the int id is equals to 1. Okay, after that we have to write try catch block, try catch. Okay, and in this exception E, and in this try block we have to write connection con equals to connection provider class, this one, and dot get con. Okay, after that we have to write the statement st equals to con dot create a statement. After that we have to use result set rs equals to st dot execute query. Okay, and in between we have to write the query select max space max, and we have to select the max from id. Okay, from product table. We just created the product table. It will select only the max value, like we have already have 9 id, so it will select the 9. Okay, so after that we have to execute the while rs dot next. Okay, and in that case we just need to increase the value by 1. So id is equals to rs dot get int. We have to get the value in the int format. After that we have to just add id is equals to id plus 1. Okay, so it will generate the id. In case like it does not move to this loop, so it automatically have one value. So in this way it will work. Okay, after that we just need to display. Okay, we also need to display in here, so just put here out dot print ln, and in between we have to just need to write the id and put semicolon. Okay, so now it should be display the value. So let's refresh this. Here you can see id1 is visible. Now let's put some space in between this. Okay, so now it's looking good. And we also need to remove these two messages. Not to worry about that, we will fix this. Okay, after that we have to create the form, and here we just need to write the action is equals to, and here we have to first leave it action part. Now we are moving to method is equals to should be post. Okay, after that we just copy this form part and delete this and move to the last of this, and before body just close this, again move to the top of this, and we are going to generate action page as the name at new product action. Okay, dot jsp page. Okay, so for now just copy this part and create a new jframe in this page. So here jsp, delete this and paste it here and click on finish. So page is also get created. Delete this and close this for now. Now again move here, and now we have to display one by one name or values. Okay, so now first thing is which we are going to do is we have to pass the id value from here. So for that we have to create one input here. So input. Okay, and the type should be hidden. Let's close this first. Hidden. Okay, and the value. Okay, first we also need to write the name. So name id, and the value is just copy this part. Okay, from here to here. So it will print this id value here. After that we have to input here, and this we are taking the name of that product. So type is equals to text, and the name is equals to, here we are going to write the name again. Okay, and in this we have to write the placeholder. Okay, placeholder, and after that equals. Okay, and here we have to write enter name. After that we have to write required Okay, and after that we have to write here, we have to add some CSS in this, so I'm just writing class equals to double. Okay, after that here we have to write input style. I already write the input style. Okay, code CSS we already have for this, so I'm just writing here this. Okay, after that we have to just copy this line of the code here for the category and for the price. And for activation we are going to use a combo box, so for leave for now. And here we just need to text we are going to for, and here we have to write category. Okay, and here we also need to write category. Okay, after that here we have to write number. Okay, and here we have to write the price, name, price. Okay, and here we have to write price. And after that in the combo box here we have to just put some, first we are going to write here select, and after that we also need to write options, option. Okay, and in select we are also using class, input class. So just put copy this code. After that we have to write the name, so name is active. Okay, after that we have to value is equals to yes. Okay, here we also need to write yes, and just copy this line, and here we just need to change no and no. Okay, now almost our form, let's check it out. Okay, for button we did not write the code, so first write the code for the button, and just close this. After that just copy this line to add the end of this image. Okay, after that in this we have to write the class. We are also using the class button for CSS. Okay, and here we are going to write save and put some space here. Now our form has been completed, so let's refresh this and let's check it out. Here you can see that our form has been created successfully, visible, and here we can enter every details. Okay, here you can see yes or no option. Now we have to write the codes. When we click on save, then it will update our database. So let's move to the product action. Okay, add new product action. So first two lines should be the same, so let's copy it from anywhere. Login action, I'm just copying these two line of the code. After that we have to write here string id is equals to request dot get parameter, this one, and in between we are going to write the id. Okay, after that just copy this line 4 more time, 1 2 3 4. Okay, after that we are going to change one by one name, and here we also need to write change the name. So we are going to copy this. Okay, that could be easy for us also. After name the next is category, so I'm just copying this category here. Okay, and after category the next is price, so I'm just copying this name here. Okay, price. Okay, at last we have active, and here we have to copy this. Okay, and after this we have to use try catch block, because we are writing the code for insert database. Okay, and in this exception e, and here we have to write connection con equals to, here we have to write a connection provider class dot get con. Okay, and in this we just need to write prepared. Okay, I deleted this. Okay, so here we have to write prepared statement ps is equals to con dot prepared statement, here this one. Okay, after that here we just need to insert write the insert query in doubles. Okay, insert into product values. Okay, and in this we just need to insert 4 question mark 4 and the 5. Okay, we have, you can see, 3 to 5. Okay, after that we have to write here ps dot set string, the last option we have 1, and here we have to write id. Okay, after that we have to insert semicolon and just copy this of line of the code 4 more time, 1 2 3 and 4. Let's change out the numbering 3 4 and 5. After that we have to write here one by one as it is, as above. Okay, we have to follow the sequence, otherwise we are also maybe chance that we will get error. Okay, price active. After this we have to just write ps dot execute update, this one. Okay, after this will successfully insert, in that case we just need to send the response to our first page. Send response dot send, not first page, in the add new product page, and here we just need to write add new product dot jsp with message is equals to done. Okay, and let's copy this, and let's copy this line of the code here and let's paste it here. Okay, after that here we just need to write wrong if any error occur in that case. Okay, now let's one more thing we forget to write here. So here we also need to write the codes to display the message according to error. So here we have to write first we need to take a string variable msg is equals to request dot get parameter, and in this between msg here we are writing if message is done dot equals, and here we just need to write message. Okay, in this if, and here we just need to close the bracket. Okay, after that we just need to copy this line of the code and paste it here and delete this line of the code here from here. After that we have to just write in, sorry, we have to write wrong. Okay, and we also need to close this bracket, so I'm just copying this. Okay, now it's time to check it, our code is completed. Now let's refresh this part, and you can see messages also get removed from here. So let's write here shoes, and the category shoes XYZ, and here I'm just inserting as this shoes. Okay, price I'm making it as 500. Okay, and let's make active yes. Okay, and here you can see the message product added successfully. Let's check it out our database. Select star from product. Okay, and here you can see the product ID, name, category, price, active yes. Okay, so this is all about add new product part of my online shopping project. I hope you guys like this video, so please hit like and subscribe my channel. Thank you. Hello everyone, welcome to my YouTube channel. In the previous video I just created this add new product part of my online shopping project. If you have not seen that video, just go to the description and check out the link. In this video we are going to write the code for all product and edit product part. Okay, so let's start. Let me open the IDE. Here we are, and here you can see in the admin folder you can see all product and edit product.jsp page. Here you can see. So we also need to connect this page with our header. So here we have to write all product edit product, okay, dot JSP. Okay, let's check it out. Let's refresh this and let's click on this. Okay, we will move to some other page. Let's minimize this first. Okay, again move here. Before moving here, we also need to open the add new product.jsp page. In that, we are going to copy this 4 line of the code in this page. Okay, here we are. Just copy this. After that, we will move little bit down. In the 20 line number 20, we will write the code to display these two messages first. After that, we will move forward. Okay, and here we are writing the taking a variable string msg message is equals to request dot get parameter, and in this we just need to write msg. Okay, after that here we have to write if done dot equals, and here we have to write msg. In that case we just need to display this message. So after that we also need to close this. Okay, and again we are going to copy this and paste it here, and we are going to delete this line, and here we are going to write the message wrong. Okay, and here we just need to also close this. I'm just copying this here again. You can see error get removed. Now let's refresh this page. It could be a little bit different. Here you can see we are able to see the header as well as footer by writing these lines. For the footer this one, and for the header this one. Okay, after that everything is visible, and the table here you can see we don't have any value for now. So here we have to insert write the query, or you can say database. Okay, so in line number 45 we have to write the codes, write the codes. Okay, here now first thing is we have to write here try block. Okay, and after that we have to create the connection con equals to connection provider, this one, dot get con. Okay, and after this we just need to create the statement st equals to con dot create statement. Okay, in this, after that we have to write the result set to store the details st dot execute query. In this we just need to write the select star from product table name. Here we have to write. After this we have to write while rs dot next. Okay, and after this we have to just delete this part, this bracket. Okay, for now, and after that we have to move here, and in this between we have to display the result set. Okay, here we have to display one, sorry. After that here we just need to write rs dot get string, and in this we just need to write one. Okay, and I think okay, we just need to copy this to others, 1 2 3. Okay, after that after this we just need to copy here. Okay, we have to delete this, I think, yeah, we have to delete this and paste it here. Okay, and after that we also need to paste it here, and we also need to here in href leave for now, just change this in this 2 3, and after that 4, and at last we have 5. this sequence is according to this. Okay, here you can see ID, name, category, price, and status. So this should be follow with this. Okay, after that what we need to do is we have to close this. Okay, so for that we have to write, just close this bracket. So while close here, after that we have to close the try block. Okay, after that we have to create the catch block. Okay, and in this exception e. Okay, and in if we get any error, in that case we also need to display system.out.println println. Okay, and here we have to write e. Now let's refresh this page, and here we are able to see the details which we have. The ID number 1 with shoes XYZ, shoes 500, the status yes, edit yes, everything we can see here. Okay, let's again move to the ID for edit part. Okay, and here we are again in ahref. We have to pass, we have to send the response to other page with this ID number. So what we need to do is we have to send to value to this page. Here we have edit product .jsp page. Here in this page we have to send that ID. Okay, add sorry edit product. Okay, and .jsp. Okay, when we click on this we will move to this page, but we also need to uh, pass the ID. So question mark ID is equals to, and after that we have to just copy this same line here after equal. Okay, and we need to pass the ID one, get a string 1, because this is the ID for ID we are using for. Okay, so here you can see when we are with the ID. Okay, we need to refresh this. Okay, when we move to the ID, here you can see the left side down side, here you can see the ID is equals to 1. Okay, now let's minimize this, and again we are move here. Now so this is all about all product edit product part. Now we'll move to the edit product. The first thing is what we need to do is we have to copy the 4 line of the code in this 4 line of the code in this page. Okay, let's move again here. Let's refresh this, and when we click on edit we will move this page, but we are not able to see anything for now. So we will write the code for this, and here you can see with ID 1, and let's get back here and let's click on ID this. Here you can see ID also get changes. So again move here, and now the first thing is which we are going to do is we already have in href, we can move back to that page. Okay, after this what we need to do is we have to display all the details of like ID 1. So for that we just need to retrieve that okay, from database. So first we need to get that value from a URL. So for that, here I'm just writing ID is equals to request dot get parameter, and here we just need to write ID. Okay, yeah, after that we have to write here try catch block, and in this we just need to write connection con equals to connection provider this one dot get con. Okay, let me move a little bit down. After that we have to statement st equals to con dot create statement. Okay, after that we have to use result set r is equals to st dot execute query, and in this we just need to write select star from product where ID is equals to, and here we have to double, okay, and plus plus, and here we just need to write ID. After that we have to close the semicolon. Okay, After that we have to write here while rs dot next. Okay, this one. And after that we have to start the bracket, and here you can see we are still getting error. So for remove that error, we just need to move at bottom of the page, and here we have to just write a few lines of the code first. So closing that try block, this one. Okay, we also need to remove this. Sorry, yeah, we just also need to remove this part, and here we are closing the bracket, first bracket, that one is for while. After that for try. After that we have to write catch, and here we have to write exception, and if any issue occur, in that case we also need to display. So print ln, and in between we have to write e. Okay, now again move upside, and here we have to write one by one, like we have to create we have to input fields for that to get the details. So input, first we need to display the name. So input type equals to, and this should be text. Okay, after that we are naming it as name is equals to, and here we are making as a name. Okay, after that let me save this. Okay, and value is equals to, this is important, we are going to display the data in this. So this should be like in this way, the same way in the previous we are doing, equals to rs dot get string, and here we have to write the second column is for name, that's why here we are writing this. Okay, after that here we are writing required, and we are going to copy this same line. Okay, one more thing, here we also need to add a class. So for the css, class is equals to, and here we have to write input style. Okay, and here just need to copy this line of the code here and here. Okay, after that for the category we are going to take text category. Okay, agree. After category, the next one is for the price, and here we are going to take the number. And one more thing, we also need to change this 3, and this one is for 4. Okay, after this we have to move a little bit down, and here in the active we need a combo box. So for that we are using select, and the class, the same class we are using for this. Let me close this first so that error get removed. After that we are using input style. Okay, and the name we are taking is as active. Okay, after that here we are taking the option, and the value is equals to, and after that we also need to close this option. Okay, and let me copy this line of the code again here. So this should be yes, and this should be yes. Okay, after that no and no. Okay, after this we have to move a little bit down in the 56 line number, and here we have to insert a button. So button. Okay, and in this we are using class is equals to button. Okay, and we have to just copy this at the end of this. Okay, after that we have to write save here, save. Let me little bit space here. And one more thing, here you are seeing that we forget to add like form tag in between, so that we are not able to send the response to other page. So we also need to write the form. So we are going to write here form. Okay, we have to close this tag action, and in this page which page we have to send. So we are going to create a page for that. new JSP edit. I think we have a edit product action .jsp page. This page has been created. Okay, here you can see edit product action .jsp page. Now again move it here. So here we have to write edit product action .jsp page, and the method of sending the data is post. Okay, after that we will copy this and delete it from here, and end of the button we have to paste this. Okay, and now let's check it out. It's working or not. Fine. Oh, here we can see all the details of that. Here you can see Boss Full HD Portable Projector 3000, and we are getting the option of yes or no. When we click on back, we are again back here. Let me click on edit. Here you can see detail get changed from here. Now we have to write the codes. When we click on save, then it should be update the details. So let's move to the IDE, and here we have to move to the edit product action page. So first thing is we need to do is we need to copy these two lines in this page. Okay, after that we have to again start with string id equals to request dot get parameter, and in this we just need to write id. Okay, after this we just need to copy this 4 more times, 1 2 3 and 4, and we have to change this name one by one name. Okay, after that category. Okay, after category the next is price. After price the next is active. Okay, this name should be matched with this one. Okay, make sure that this should be matched. Okay, one more thing we forget here, that we did not pass the input value here, so that could be a major wrong thing. Okay, so here we are going to, in the edit product.jsp page, we just need to pass the id. So here we are writing input, and in this we are just writing type is equals to hidden. Okay, and name is equals to id, and after that we have to write the value is equals to, and in between this. Okay, after that here we have to write out dot print ln, and in between we have to write id semicolon. Okay, now again move to edit product action.jsp page, and we have to match with this name should be here. Okay, name. After the name next is category, so this should be same, otherwise will not get the data. Okay, and the price, and here we have to paste the price, and at last I think we have active. Okay, active. After this we have to create the connection. So here I'm using again try catch block. Catch exception. Okay, and in between this we are writing system out dot print ln. Okay, and in between we have to write e. Now we have to write the code for the try block. So here we have to create the connection con equals to connection provider class. We have connection provider class, this one, dot get con method in it. After that statement. Okay, statement st equals to con dot create statement, and in this we just need to write st dot execute execute update query, update, sorry. After that, we have to write here the query. So update product table name and the set name. So this should be the table name. According to the table name, the column name. This one is the column name according to the table. Okay. After that equals, and in the single and double plus plus and name, and this should be with this. Okay, and this should be matching with this one. Okay, but here I am using the same name, so we will not get any issue. We can go with flow. And after that set, the next is category. Okay, and in this we also need to do the same way, category. Okay, after that the next is our price equals to in single, okay, double, and we have to write here price. Okay, and let me copy this, okay, to one more time here, and here we just need to change active, and here we also need to change to active. Okay, and at last we have to write where clause, where id is equals to single, double, plus plus and id. Okay, let me show you the complete query. Update product set name equals to this name. Okay, category price active where clause with id is equals to this id. Okay, after this what we have to, one more thing we need to do is we have to, it means that in any case, we want to set no. In that case we just want to delete all the details from our cart. So till now we did not created any table for cart. So now we are going to create a table which we are going in further videos. So let's move to the tables we have a, and on create tables again move here. Okay, and first thing which we are going to do here, line ln, here just put ln. Okay, so that it should be in the different line. After that we are going to copy this here, and let's delete this part for now, and here we are writing q3. Okay, and this table should be a little bit big, so just follow this cart here, and in between this we have to write the start with the email where care. Okay, and here we have to write 100. Okay, product id, and here we are using int quantity, int. Okay, after that price I'm also taking it as int. After price the next is total, and that should be also int. Okay, after total the next is address, so address varchar. Okay, and we are also taking it as we are also going to take it as 500. Okay, after address the next is city, and city is we are taking it as varchar and taking it as 100. After city the next is state varchar, and we are taking it as 100. Okay, after state the next is country. Okay, varchar, and here we are taking it as 100. Okay, after country the next is mobile number. And one more thing, follow the sequence, don't make any changes, otherwise you will affected in upcoming videos. Varchar, Okay, in varchar we are not mobile number. We are not going to use the varchar. We are going to use big int. Okay. After that, we are going to use order t date. So for this, we are going to varchar, and here we are taking for 100. After order date, the next is delivery date varchar, and here we are taking it as 100. Okay. After delivery date, the next is payment method, and here we are taking varchar, and we are also making it as 100. So after that, the next is transaction ID. Okay, varchar. Okay. After that, here we are also taking it as 100. After that, we are going to take a status, and varchar, here we are going to take varchar, and here we are taking it as 10. Okay, let me show you the complete here the query. Okay, sorry, it's get deleted. Let me write ctl so create table email varchar product id int quantity int price int total int address varchar. Okay, city varchar state varchar country varchar mobile number big int order date varchar delivery date varchar payment method varchar and transaction id varchar status varchar. Okay, after this we just need to copy this line of the code and paste it here to display in the console. After that we have to write q3 and we have to copy this line again. Let me make it little bit of space and paste it here, and here we have to write q3. So we also need to comment this line because we already have this table. So when you creating the first time, then you have to don't need to comment this, you just need to create this completely. But we already have these two tables, so we cannot create it again. This will generate exception. In that case, we are commenting this. Okay, now let's run. Right click on this, run on server. Okay, we did not save that. Just save it, not a big deal. After that, click on finish. So that will okay, it's loading. It will maybe take few seconds. Okay, you can see it stopped. Let me close this. After that, minimize this and let me move a little bit here. You can see table created message. It means that we successfully able to create this table. Okay, now let's close this create table part and again move here. So here what we need to do is if the product active dot equals, and that is no, in that what we need to do is we have to delete all the product like some user added some product in their cart, but our item is not available. In that case we will delete all the product from cart. So we are going to do that here. st dot execute update. Okay, in this we just need to write the query delete from cart where product id is equals to single double, sorry, in between double. Okay, and here we have to write id. Okay, and one more condition here we have to write in cart. Maybe there is some who already placed the order which also having id the same, so we will cannot delete that. So in that case we're also inserting and address is null. So it means that that order is not placed by that user. So we will delete all the like add to which having in the cart. We are only deleting that. Okay, after this we have to send the response to the to send okay, this option. We have to send the response to all product edit product JSP page with done message. So let's check it out. All product edit product dot JSP and with message is equals to done. Okay, and semicolon put at the last, and let's copy this and let's paste it here. If any exception generated, error occur, in that case we just need to display that. So wrong here we are writing. Now everything is done for related to all product edit product parts. So let's check it out, it's working or not. So first we are going to increase to 5,000, and here we are decreasing to 120, and let's make it as shoes. Okay, shoes, and let's click on save. Okay, so we are getting something went wrong. Let's check out the console. It looked like we did something. Okay, truncate incorrect. Okay, double value is null. I just tested that. We don't have any issue. Actually, this issue is generated because I think we did not added refresh this page. So let's check it out again. It's working or not. Let's make it as 0. Let's make it as watch. Okay, and let's make it as 1000. Let's make it as 10,000. After that, let's click on yes, and we have click on save. Product successfully updated. Let's try with others. Okay, and HD, and let's go for right here watch. Okay, and let's make it as one more 0 in this and click on save. Product added success updated. Okay, so this is all about all product and edit product part of my online shopping project. I hope you guys like this video, so stay tuned with us. Please hit like and subscribe my channel. Thank you. Hello everyone, welcome to my YouTube channel. In the previous video I just created this all product and edit product part of my online shopping project. If you are not seen that video, just go to the description and check out the link. In this video I am going to write the code for the users module home part. So let us start. So I think logout is also not working, so first we need to write the code for the logout. So let's move to the IDE, and in the web content just right click and new and move to the JSP, and here we just need to write logout.jsp. Click on finish. Okay, after that delete this all line, and here we have to write the code for the logout. Okay, and here we have to write session dot invalidate. Here you can see we are deleting all the values from the session. After that we are sending the response dot send redirect to login page. Okay, so this should be login dot JSP page. Okay, now let's connect this page with others. So first we are going to connect with the admin header.jsp page. Here we just need to write logout.jsp, and one more thing, we are in the admin folder, so we need to go back from this folder. So here we have to just write dot dot and this one. Okay, let's check it out, it's working or not. Let's refresh this page. We are refreshing this. After that let's click on logout. Okay, we are getting error. Okay, I don't think we are able to refresh it correctly. Let's try again. Here you can see we are able to move to the login page. Okay, and now let's minimize this again, and let's close the admin header, and we need to also minimize this admin folder, and in this we have a header page. So here we can see header.jsp. This one is for the users. Okay, so first we are going to write here logout.jsp page. Okay, in the header. After that we have to write the code in the first we already have this error.jsp page. So if any error occurs, so the response should be sent to this page. After this, we have to write the codes for the home page. So here we have home.jsp page. Here you can see that, and in this we have to write the code. So just delete this first line. Okay, after that, first what we need to do is we just need to copy these 4 lines here. Okay, and after that we just need to change it according to our this one. So here we have a header. This one you can see header.jsp page. After that, footer should be also only this, because we have a footer here. Here you can see footer.jsp page. Okay, and let's log in with gaurav@gmail.com, and the password is I think 1234. Let's click on login. Yeah, here we can see we are able to successfully move here. So we are not seeing any other option. We will fix all these things one by one. So let's minimize this. Okay, after that, before writing any codes, one more thing here we see in header we have to display here the email address. So we will fix that, and also we going to connect with this home page with this button. So let's connect that first. So move to the header, and in header here we have to retrieve the value from the session string email equals to session dot get attribute, and in between we have to write email dot to string. Okay, after this we have to display that value. So we just need to write here and out dot print ln, and in between this we just need to write email. Okay, and let's again move here, refresh this page. Here you can see gaurav@gmail.com. Okay, let's minimize again, and we also need to connect with the home.jsp page. Okay, and let's click on this. We will refresh this page, but we are still on this same page. Okay, let's minimize this and again move to the home.jsp page. And here, first we are going to write the codes for this messages. After that, we will move forward. Okay, so first we need to get the message. So string msg equals to request. Okay, request dot get parameter, this one, and in this we just need to write msg. Okay, after that, if condition added dot equals msg in between this. After that, we have to start the bracket, and after this we also need to close this bracket. Okay, and let's copy this line of the code here again and just delete this line of the code from here, and we just need to write here exist. Okay, if the product already exists, so we are going to increase the quantity. So here we are using this if condition to display that. After that, we just need to copy this again here. Okay, after that again we need to copy this part to display the. Okay, this option should be not visible. Okay, let's copy this, and here we just need to change the message in valid, and just copy this. Okay, and here paste we. After that, we also need to change this something went wrong, try again. Okay, and let's save this. So we have there you can see we have 3 conditions. According to that, message get changes. So let's refresh this. You can see that get removed from here. Okay, now move a little bit down here. After that, we have to write the codes from the line number 50. Okay, 49 you can say. Now here we have to first start with this, and we have to retrieve the data from database. So try block, try, and after that we have to create the connection. So connection con equals to connection provider class con. Okay, this should be connection provider dot get con, this one. After that we have to write statement, sorry, statement, this one. St equals to con dot create statement. Okay, we are getting error, we are not able to create. Okay, let's write first catch block so that we can see it. Okay, catch exception. Okay, after that here we are again searching for the create, still we are not getting, so just write this create statement. Okay, and still, okay, we are writing a connection, spelling is wrong, so that's why we are getting error. So connection con equals to, now again let's search for this create a statement. Yeah, we are getting options. Okay, that was my mistake, sorry. Now again move to right here, result set rs equals to st dot execute query, this one. Select star from product and where clause active, that should be active, then we are able to see that product here. So yes, after that semicolon, and after that this we have to write while rs dot next. So after that we have to start the bracket, and let's delete this part for now. Okay, and in between we have to display one by one details of that product. So equals to rs dot get string, and column 1, let's copy this line of the code, and here we have to need to display 2. Okay, and 3. After that here we have to display after this, here we are going to display that, just delete this and paste it here. 3. After that 4, the price, I think this one is. And in add product we just need to display, we don't need to display here anything, we just need to write the code here in href. So first we need to send the, like when we click on add to cart, let's go here and refresh this. Okay, we are getting error because we did not close this. Okay, this part, so let's close this first, after that we will discuss about this. Okay, so let's start bracket again, and here we first close for the while, after that close for the try, after that catch, and here we just need to write exception e, and we also need to display that if any error occur, in that case system dot out dot print ln, and here we just need to write here e. Okay, after that let's again move here, let's refresh this, and here we can see that all the products which we have, and when we click on add to product, then it should be moved to some other page with product id. So let's minimize this, and here in href we have to write the code. Before writing that code we just need to create a page for that. Okay, so just right click on this and click on new JSP, add to cart action dot JSP, sorry, remove dot JSP, just write that. Okay, page has been created. Now again move to the home page, and here we just need to write here add to cart action dot JSP page, and we also need to pass the ID. So question mark ID is equals to, just copy this one because this one is for the ID display, so I'm just writing this here. Okay, and this should be passed with ID. Let's refresh this, and Okay, it's taking time. I think connection slow a little bit. Not a problem. Let's place here. You can see the left side down. You can see the question mark with the ID is equals to 1. Here you can see that. Okay, it gets changes when we move cursor. Okay, so let's minimize here and again move here. So one more thing in the header, you can see there should be a search bar. When we want to search anything for product, we just need to enter here the value and click on search. So let's write the code for that. Let's minimize this and again move to the header and move a little bit down. Okay, and in this we just need to start with like a form, and this should be also a form. Okay, and the method of sending things should be method is equals to, and the post method should be post, and action on which page we are sending this. So we already have a search home.jsp page, so we are going to send the our request to this page whenever we want to search. So we have to just need to click on search home.jsp page. After that, here we have to take a input field, input, and the type is equals to, oh sorry, type is equals to text, and the place holder is equals to search. Okay, and name should be also, here we are taking as a search. After that, here we need a button, so just button, and the type is equals to submit, and after that we also need to here to display icons. So for I we are using for that, and in between we are using the class equals to fa space FASEA search. Okay, after that let's again move here. Let's refresh this here. Okay, we are able to see one more. It means that we just need to delete this. Okay, we already have, just delete this. Okay, and just refresh this again. Here you can see we are able to see this. Let's write something shoes and let's click on search. Okay, this one you can see we are able to move to the search.jsp page, but we did not added any code, so it's like a page is not visible correctly. So let's write the code in this. So we just need to almost copy all the code from home.jsp page. Let's copy this line of the code from here to that page. Just copy this and paste it here. Okay, I think we did not copy that correctly. Just read this line, we don't need that. Okay, paste it here, and here we just don't need to display any message, so just leave that. After that we just need to again move here little bit, and after that we have to copy this line of the code from here, try block. Just copy this. Okay, and again move to the search part and paste it here. But here we have to make few modifications. So before that we have to write here int z equals to 0. Okay, and after this we have to also receive a value from URL. So let's write here. Okay, we are not closing here. String search equals to request dot get parameter, and in this search, okay, and after that we have to write here select a star from product where name is equals to name, sorry, it could not equals to name like single. After that we have to insert percent 2 times, and after that in doubles we have to insert plus plus, and here we have to write search. Okay, after that here we just need to copy this line of the code. Okay, and here first we need to write or and space, copy that and change name to category. Okay, and at last we also need to make it as active is compulsory for both. So here I'm just writing and. Okay, so this query is completed. Select a start from product where name like search or category like search and active yes. Okay, after that we'll move to the next line. Okay, we already have while, so we just need to here in the while condition satisfy. So here we just need to write z is equals to 1. Okay, we are incrementing the value of this whenever it will move to the loop 1. Okay, after that we just need to display the values everywhere. So just copy this 4 lines from here and this should be exact. So we are just going to delete this and paste it here. Okay, and let's move a little bit down, and after that here you can see we just need to close this. So I'm just copying this value. Okay, let's move it here again, and at the like in the body we just need to copy this. Okay, after that here you can see there's a one message, nothing to show. This is important. Like when the value is not z is equals to 0, still is the same. Like we did not increment the value z equals to 1. So in that case there's a no value according to the search. In that case we have to display this message. So let's write here. Okay, we are still getting errors. So why we are getting error? Let's check it out. Let's close this and let's open it again. Here you can see automatically the error get removed. I think that's not loading, that's why the error is visible. So let's write the condition here. So this if z is equals to 0, in that case, and we just need to display this. Okay, close this. Okay, and let's move it here again. Let's refresh this page. So here you can see we are able to see the shoes. Let's move to a home page, and here write something which is not there, xxxy111, and let's click on this. Okay, here you can see the message, nothing to show. Let's click on search again, and let's copy this value and let's try to search this again. Okay, we are able to see this product. Let's click on this and let's search for the shoes. Let's go for the watch so that we have 2 records. Let's click on this. You can see there's 2 records are visible here. So search is working fine. Product you are able to see. Now we have to write the codes for the add to cart, the most important part of this. Okay, so let's start with that. Let's minimize this and let's move to the add to cart action. So first 2 lines we are going to copy this from here. These 2 lines, just copy and paste this. Okay, after that we have to just start writing the codes. So first thing is string email equals to, so first we are retrieving the value from session. So here we have to write session dot get attribute and in between email and dot to string. Okay, let's save this. After that we need to take the product ID. So string product ID is equals to request dot get parameter, and here we just need to write ID. Okay, after that we have to declare some variables. So the first variable we are taking it as int quantity, which we are going to use in here. T is equals to 1. We are initializing with 1. Sorry, T is equals to 1. Okay, after that we have to create one more product, and here we are writing price is equals to 0. Okay, and int product total is equals to 0, and after that int cart total is equals to 0. Okay, We will check it. We will use these variables in this page one by one. After that, we are here initializing one more variable, int z is equals to 0. So let's write here try block try and catch, and here we just need to write exception. Okay, and in this we just need to display an error occur in system.out.println, and here we just need to write e. Okay, now in the try block we have to write the codes. So first we have to find the product we have or not. So connection con, or we have to retrieve that details of that product. So connection con equals to connection provider dot get con. Okay, after that we have to write a statement st equals to con dot create statement. Okay, after that we have to use result set rs equals to st dot execute query, and in between we have to write that select start from product where id is equals to single double. Okay, I deleted one. After that we have to write here product id, this one. Okay, after that we have to write here while rs dot next, and in between we have to set the values, some values. So product and product price, here we are setting in the value product price dot rs dot get int. Okay, and here we have to write the column fourth column is for price, that's why here I'm writing there, and we are taking as a int value. After that product total is equals to product. Okay, and we are also setting the product total as a product price. Okay, so just copy that, just write that. Okay, here you can see error get removed. After that we just need to move to the next line and just need to copy this line of the code again, but that should be 1. Okay, after that we also need to change it here. So in the previous video we created a cart table, and with the and we have a product id. Okay, and after that we are searching product id, like the user is already the product is already exist in cart with this user, we are checking that. So and email is equals to single and double, okay, plus email. Okay, and we are also checking one more condition, that that order is placed or not. So we are directly checking that order by and address value is null or not. Okay, so null. Let's check it out here. Select star from cart where product id and email address is null. Okay, let's move to the next line, and here we have to write while rs 1 dot next. Make sure that this should be 1, otherwise we will get error. Okay, and after that okay, we are getting error, some kind of error. Okay, well, I think we missed a semicolon. No, but still we are getting error. So w not should be capital small. Okay, after that here we have to say like the product is already exist. In that case this will move to the while section. So let's check right here cart total equals to rs1 dot get int. Okay, so here we are getting the cart total value, and the column should be 5. Let me open the database. 1 2 3 4 5. This should be the total, this one. Okay, and we are getting the value from that one. If the product is already exists in that case, so after that, cart total is equals to cart total, the same, plus product total. So the value of this, we are just adding this here. Okay, and after that, we just need to check the quantity. Increasing the quantity is equals to rs dot get int, and here we have to write 3 because we are having the quantity in the third column. That's why we are writing here 3. Okay, after that, we have to set quantity, increasing the quantity value. Quantity is equals to quantity plus, oh sorry, that's my mistake, plus 1. Okay, after that, here we also need to increase the value of z is equals to 1. It means that this like we already have that product, so we will increment that value and increase the total value. So in that case, we are setting the value z is equals to 1, so that we are not going to insert a new product in there. Okay, or we will also update according to this. So if z is equals to 1, in that case we just need to update that value, and we have to send the response to home page. So st.execute update, so this double. Okay, and here we have to write the query for that. Update cart set total is equals to single, and in between double plus plus, and here we have to write cart total. Okay, and after that, we have to write quantity t equals to single and double and quantity. Okay, after that, where clause we are using, where product ID should be same as, okay, we already have product ID, this one, and okay, let's remove this box. Okay, let's leave that. And after that, email is equals to, according to our email. Okay, email, and after email, the address also should be null. Okay, let's check it out, the complete query. Update cart set total cart total. Okay, and after that, cart total quantity where product ID, email and address is null. Okay, let's move to the next line of this. Okay, and here we just need to send the response to another page. Response.send redirect. Okay, and here we just need to write message home.jsp question mark msg equals to exist. Okay, after that, if condition is used to update already existing product. Now if z is not equals to 1, in case like we did not move to this while loop, so it means that if z value is 0, so in that case it means that we don't have that product in our cart. So we have to insert a new we have to insert the like a new product in the cart. So let's write the code for that. Prepared statement pscon dot create statement. Okay, so this one, and after that, here we have to write insert into cart, and here we have to write email product ID, after that quantity, and this value should be the same with this. If you are making any changes, then you will get error, so make sure that this should be the matching words. Okay, price, after price there is a total. Okay, after that we have to insert the values, so values. Okay, one more thing here we did wrong, that it should be prepared statement. So prepared statement, this one. Okay, just remove this part, and here you can see error get removed. So after that values question, here we have to insert the question mark. So we are inserting here 1 2 3 4 5. So we have to 1 2 3 4 5. Okay, after that let's move to the next line, and here we have to write ps.set string, this one, and 1, and here we have to write email. Okay, let's copy this line of the code to 4 more time. 1 2 3 4. Let's change it to 2 3 4 and 5. Let's change it according to our. Okay, after that product ID, this one. After that we need to insert the quantity. Okay, after quantity the next is our product price, and at last we have a product total. Okay, and okay, we are getting error, so it should be int, because the value should be in int form. So int, that's my mistake. Okay, just delete this part, int. Okay, just delete this also, int. Okay, after that we have to write here ps.execute update, this should be written. After that we are able to successfully insert in our database, so we have to send the response.send redirect, and here we have to send the response to home.jsp page with message equals to added. Okay, after that if any error occur, in that case we also need to display, just copy this line over here, and here we just need to write invalid. Okay, let's save this and let's move here, let's refresh this page, and let's click. Okay, let's move to the search here, and let's click on add to cart. You can see product added successfully, so it means that we have some data in cart table. So select star from cart. Okay, have a look. Here you can see the email address, product ID, quantity, you can see the price and the total. Let's again click on add to cart. Something went wrong. Okay, it means that any exception has been generated. We did something wrong here, that's why operation not it. Okay, I got it. We are using this here you can see I said now we did something wrong. Here we have to write 1 because we are using result set, this one. Okay, that's why we are getting this error. So you have to follow this correctly. Let's again refresh this page and let's click on add to cart. Okay, still we are getting the error. Okay, we having a exception. Okay, syntax error to near null. Okay, I think got the issue. Here this one is a product ID is like we have a int value, so we are inserting as a tick, so we just need to delete this too, and let's save this. After that let's again refresh this page and let's try to add to cart. Okay, we are still getting the same error. Okay, let me check it again here. So in the line number 32 you can see we just written this in here, so we have to write here is. After that save this and let's refresh this page again, and let's click on add to cart. Here you can see product already exists in your cart, quantity increased. We are getting this message. Let's click on this add to cart, product added successfully. Let's click on again is this product already exists. We are getting the message according to this. We are clicking on this. Let's check our database. Select start from cart. Here you can see we having a product ID 1, quantity 2, and the total is 1000. And here you can see there's a quantity too. We having the value is this, price is this, and the total is this multiplied by 2. Okay, so this is all about home part of user modules. I hope you guys like this video, so please hit like and subscribe my channel. Thank you. Hello everyone, welcome to my YouTube channel. In the previous video, I just write the code for the user home part of my online shopping project. If you are not seen that video, just go to the description and check out the link. In this video, I'm going to write the code for this my cart. So let's start. Let me open the IDE here, and the header. First, we are going to connect our page with mycart.jsp page. Okay. So here in this, we just need to write my cart.jsp page. Let's save this and refresh this page. Okay, and after that let's click on my cart. Okay, we are not able to move in this page. Here you can see now we have to write the code for this. So let's minimize this and let's move to the my cart first. Okay, and the first thing is we need to do is we just need to copy this 4 lines in this page, so that our header, footer and color all is visible. So let's refresh this again, and here you can see we are able to see the all the messages which we have, and we can see the table and all. Okay, let's minimize this, and here we will move to the line number 20, and here we will set one by one the condition to display the message. So first so let's start with that. Okay, and here the first thing is we just need to get the message. So string msg is equals to request dot get parameter. Okay, and here we just need to write msg in double msg. Okay, and after that if not possible dot equals, and here we just need to write msg, and we have to start the bracket. Okay, after the closing the bracket we have to just close this. Okay, so this message is visible when we are getting the in this we will get not possible message. Okay, after that just copy this part and again paste it here and just delete this. Okay, after that here we have to write just inc message increment inc message, and after that we just need to copy this again here. So after that this message is visible whenever we getting the inc increment, and after that we just need to copy this again and paste it here. So after that we have to change this to dec decrement. Okay, after that we also need to close this, so I'm just copying this here. Okay, after that at last we having an option to remove, so we also need to remove display the message. So here we have to write removed. Okay, after that we just need to close this here. Now let's refresh this page. You can see all the messages get removed from here. Okay, we are getting error. I think we did not close something. So let's check in the console what we are getting the error. I don't think we are getting let's refresh this. Okay, it's working. Okay, now I think this is not saved, that's why it's showing that. Not a problem, we refresh this, it's automatically the error get removed. Now from line number 47 we will write the code for this. Okay, so first try catch block we have to write here, try catch. Okay, so before just write here exception e. Okay, I don't think we need to write the exception first. Just delete this just leave it for now. Now here we will declare few variables. So here int total is equals to 0, and one more variable we are going to use here as serial number is equals to 0. Okay, after that we are going to create the connection here, connection con equals to connection provider. Okay, provider dot get con. Okay, after that we have to create the statement st equals to con dot create statement. After that we have to use result set rs1. Here I'm taking name as st dot execute query. Okay, and in this we just need to write the query to get total amount which we have to display here, total. Okay, and here we just need to write select sum, and in between here we just need to write total. Okay, after that from cart where email is equals to in single double. Okay, plus email, and address should be null. It means that that product is not placed, order is not placed for that. That's why we are using address is null. After that we have to write while rs1 dot next. Okay, and in this we just need to calculate the total. So total is equals to rs1 dot get int. Okay, and in this we just need to write the column 1. Let's save this and let's refresh here. So we will get some value here. Okay, we did not displaying the value here, so first we need to display that. In here we have to display that. Okay, so let's move a little bit here, and here we just need to write out dot print ln, and in this we just need to write total. Okay, let's save this and refresh this. Here you can see the total amount is visible. I think we did little bit left, right? Okay, so just copy this total, delete this, and just copy here. Okay, so it should be after this icon, you can say. Now it's looking. Now we have to display here the details. Before that we also need to hide and remove this proceed to order if total should be less than 0. So in that case here we have to write the code. Okay, and here we have to write the condition if total is 0. Okay, and here in that case we just need to display. So if after that we just need to close this, also need to close the brackets. Okay, and in href we just need to write the address where this will send. So we already have a page, so address payment for order, this page we need to send the response to this page. So I'm just writing address payment for orders dot jsp page. Okay, it's okay. Now just move a little bit down, and one more thing, just delete this part from here. Just delete this catch block from here, because we also need to use this. Okay, after that we just need to move to the line number 78 here, and here we have to write the codes. Okay, so just need to start the bracket again, and after that we have to use result set rs equals to st dot execute query, and in between we just need to write the query to display all the product. So select star from product inner join cart on product dot id is equals to cart dot product id. Okay, and cart dot email is equals to we already have an email. Okay, so we are going to use that email variable in header, so we are going to use the email email. Okay, and after that at the end we also setting the condition. So cart dot address is null. Okay, it should be null. So let's check it out. This select star from product inner join cart on product id cart. Okay, and cart dot email and the okay, and at the end we also need to put the semicolon. After that move to the next line. Okay, and after that here we have to write while rs dot next. Okay, and we have to start the bracket here, and still we are getting okay, that error will get removed because we are not using here catch. Okay, after that here we just need to like increment the serial number every time. So SNO plus 1 incrementing here. Okay, after this we just need to do is we just need to display this value out dot print ln, and here we just need to write SNO serial number. Okay, after that we have to display one by one value to every column. So just need to write here this equals to rs dot get string. Okay, get string, yeah, string 2, and after just copy this and paste it here, and here we just need to write 3. Okay, after that here we just need to write 4. Okay, and after that in this the next is the 4, I think this one is price. After that we have to display the for quantity. So here we also need to pass some value, just increment and decrement. So before that just need to display here we just need to paste this, and here we just need to change this to 8. Okay, just follow this sequence. Okay, after 8 the next is for the 10. Here just need to write here 10th column, and after that the last we have to remove. So for that we have to put the in the UR in href, right? We have to write the code. So for now just leave that. First we will close this and display the values which we are getting or not. So just to start this. Okay, so first we are going to close for the loop. After that we are closing for result set. After that we are closing for catch, oh sorry, try. So after that catch, and okay, after that here we just need to write exception. Okay, so still we are getting error, just delete this one. Okay, now error get removed. Okay, okay, we already have. Okay, now let's move here and let's refresh this page. So now we are able to see the everything, like product 1 we having 2, price total, price is this and total is this, and price this, to subtotal is this, and we are also getting the plus and minus. We can increase or decrease the product. For now this is not working, so we have to write the code for this. Okay, so let's start. Let me minimize this and again move it here, and in here you can see a href. So here we have to create a page before that first. So in the web content, right click on that and go to the new JSP page, and here we just need to write incdec increment decrement quantity. We are creating a page quantity action. Just copy this. Okay, after that click on finish. Okay, page has been created. Just delete this all and just again move to the my cart, paste it here. After that we have to write .jsp. Okay, after that we have to question mark and id equals to, and we have to just pass the value, or so for that okay, equals to rs dot get string. So we have to pass the value, that one is 1, So one, okay, the first one is for I think ID. That's let's check it out. The data. Actually, according to this query, the first one is for the product ID. That's why we are writing using this product get string one. Okay, we are passing this with ID. Let's save this and let's check it out here. Let's refresh this. Okay, and let's here you can see in the left side. Here you can see we have 1 ID, 2 and 3. Okay, let's minimize this again and move it here. After that with like we are sending this, and one more thing we just need to send here is we also want to send the quantity should be increase or decrease. So we also and quantity t is equals to inc increment. Okay, we just going to copy the same line, just copy this same line, and we have to paste it here. Just paste this, sorry again, we just paste it here. After that here we just write to dec decrement. So this could be changed in our URL. So let's refresh this and let's check it out. When the cursor in plus is showing that increment. Okay, and when okay decrement, you can see in the left side and right you can see inc increment. Okay, let's minimize this, and one more page we have to create here for remove. Okay, so let's create JSP page here and rename it as remove from cart. Okay, and let's delete this all, and let's again move here, and here we just need to write here remove from cart.jsp page, and we also need to pass the ID to delete that. So this should be like this, and rs equals to rs.get string, this one, and here we have to pass 1. Okay, so let's refresh this and let's again see that yeah we have ID 1. Okay, we forget to write equal sign, so that could be cause issue, so just write equal sign. Okay, now in this we can almost we done for this my cart. Now we have to write the course for this. This is important part of this project. So first we have to copy 2 lines from this this one. Just copy this, paste it here, and we also need in this page, so I'm also copying this here. After that we have to start this bracket, and after that we have to take the values. So first we are going to take the value of email address from the session attribute dot get attribute here, and here we just need to write email, and the value should be in the form of a string. Okay, and after that we are taking a id equals to request dot get parameter, and here we just need to write the id, and after that we have to write the string inc increment dec decrement equals to request dot get parameter, and here we are taking it as quantity. Okay, and after that here we just need to write int price is equals to 0. After that int total is equals to 0. After that we are taking one more variable, int quantity is equals to 0, and after that final total is equals to 0. Okay, we are going to use this variable in this okay. After that here we have to write the try catch block, try catch, and here we just need to write exception. Okay, and here in this we just need to write connection con equals to connection provider class. Okay, I think we just need to use connection provider class. After that get con. Okay, after that we have to create the statement st equals to con dot create statement. After that, we have to use result set to select result set, this one, rs equals to st.execute query, this one. And after that, we have to write the query. So select star from cart where email is equals to single, okay, double, okay, plus email. After that, we also need to put a semicolon at the end, email, and product id is equals to single, double, plus id, okay. After that, one more condition we have to add, and address is null, okay. And after that, we have to move to the next line, and here we have to write while rs dot next, okay. And here we have to move a little bit down, price is equals to rs dot get, and the form of int we are taking it as int. After that, from 4 we are getting this, save this, total equals to rs dot get int. So we are taking it from 5 column, okay. Actually, I already checked this all, so just follow the video. We having following the correct sequence here. Quantity equals to rs dot get int, and the column is third, okay. After that, we set the values from this. After that, we have to check the few conditions. If quantity is equals to 1 in that, and that should be increment, sorry, decrement, incdec, we have a variable dot equals, and here we have to value the dec. It means that we are not able to like decrement, so in that case we just need to send that message to first page, not possible. So here we have to write my cart dot jsp question mark msg and equals to not possible, okay. After that, we have to close this, and here after that, we have to use else if condition. If quantity is not equals to 1, and we have to inc dot equals, and here we have to write dec. In that case, we just need to decrement or update. So just start the bracket, and in between we have to write total is equals to total minus price. We have to decrement the value from total. After that, we also need to decrement the quantity, so quantity minus 1, okay. After that, we have to execute this update in our database. So execute update, this one, and in this we just need to write the query, okay. So update cart set total is equals to single, okay, and double, and plus, okay. First close the semicolon, and after that, here we just need to write total, okay. And after that, here we have to write quantity t equals to single, double, plus. Here we have to write again quantity, okay. And we have to use where clause email is equals to, and here we have to single, double again, plus email, okay. And product id is equals to single, double, plus and id, here we have to pass. And at last, one more condition, and address is null, okay. Let me show you the complete query again. Update cart set total equals to total, quantity equals to quantity, where email and product ID is equals to this, and product and address is null. Okay, at the end. Now let's move. Let me send the response to. Let's copy this line of the code and just delete this and paste it here. And here just write the message that DEC decrement successfully almost done. Okay. After that, the next is our else condition. So else, okay, and I think almost this both are same. So we just need to copy this line of the code here, and we just need to change this to plus, okay, and just delete this to the plus, and here we just need to change the message to INC increment. And if any error occur, in that case we just need to display system out dot print ln, and here we just need to write e. Okay, let's refresh this page and let's check it out. It's working fine or we are getting any error. So let's click on okay plus. Okay, we are getting an error. Okay, it should be the capital. My card should be in the capital. So we are sending a response to some other page. So every place I have to make it as capital C. C. Okay, one more place. I think I forget. Yeah, my card, and it should be my card. Okay. Now let's get back here. Let's refresh this page again, and let's increase this. Okay, here you can see quantity increased successfully. Let's decrease this. Quantity decreased successfully. Let's decrease this one more. Okay, message change does not change. Okay, now we have only one product. Let's decrease this one. There is only one quantity. So click on remove. So it's working fine, I think. Yeah, it's working fine. Now let's we have to write the code to remove this. So let's again move here, and we have to write the code. So we have to move to the remove from cart. Okay, let's start with this. Okay, and here we have to take the value as email from, okay, string equals to email equals to session dot get attribute, second option, email dot to string. Okay, and after that we have to write a string product id is equals to request dot get parameter, this one, and here we have id with name id. Okay, after that again we have to write the try catch block and all. Try, we have to catch, and if any exception generated, in that case exception. Okay, so here we also need to write system dot out dot print ln, and in between e semicolon. Okay, and in try block we just need to write connection con equals to connection provider class dot get con here semicolon. After that we have to use results statement st equals to con dot create statement st dot execute update, and in between this we have to write the query. So delete from cart where email is equals to single double plus plus email. Okay, and product id is equals to single double plus plus product id, same, and after that and address is null. Okay, this condition should be there. And after that we also need to send the response to the first page. You can say the cart page, my cart page, response dot send redirect, and in between we have to write my cart dot jsp with the question mark msg equals to remove. Okay, let's save this And now I think we are done with this my cart part. So let's check it out. It's working fine or not. Let's refresh this page and let's click on this remove. Here you can see that raw is also get removed and product successfully removed. We are getting the message also. Let's remove this and let's remove this also. And you can see automatically the total is 0, as well as proceed to order is also get removed. Let's check it again. It's working fine or not. Add to cart. Let's move to the my cart and let's increment this. Quantity increase. Total is also calculating. This working fine. Decreasing. It's also working fine. And we are also getting the proceed to order part. So this is all about my cart. In the next video, we are going for the proceed to order part. Okay. I hope you guys like this video. So please hit like and subscribe my channel. Thank you. Hello everyone, welcome to my YouTube channel. In the previous video, I just created this my cart of my online shopping project. If you are not seen that video, just go to description and check out the link. In this video, we are going to write the code for this proceed to order, or you can see in the URL address payment for order.jsp page. So let us start. Let me move to the IDE. Here we are, and here we have a address payment for order.jsp page. So first thing is we have to do is we just need to copy this 4 line and paste it here. And the first thing is we just need to remove this header from here. Okay, after that we have to save this. And one more thing, we have to put a script here. Like whenever we will when we move to this page and we will proceed to next page, then we are not able to get back to this page because bill is generated, then items also need to be removed, so that we remove that back button. So for that we are doing this script. Okay, script, and in between we have to write if window.history history we are getting any option, no, history dot forward. After that we have okay 1, and it should be equals to null. Okay, and the condition after that we have to write window dot history dot forward. Okay, whenever we try to get back by this, let me show you. Let's complete this. And when we try to by using get back in this page, then always it move to the next page. Okay, so that's why we are writing that code. Okay, after that we have to move a little bit down at the line number 18, sorry. After that we have to retrieve email address string email from the session, because we are not connected with the header part, so we cannot directly use that. So session dot get attribute, and here we have to write email dot to string format. Okay, after that here we have to use 2 more variables. So here total as old, and as previous page we are using same. For this serial number is equals to 0. Okay, and just copy this part of the code from my cart. I think that could be same. Okay, just copy this try block here and just paste it here. Okay, and after that we will get the total value. So we just need to display. Okay, one more thing, in this we have a back button. So when we click on this back, so it should be moved to the my cart page. So here I'm just writing my cart.jsp page. Okay, after that in the total we just need to display the value. So here we are going to display that value. Okay, out dot print ln, and after that here we just need to write total. Okay, and this will generate error. So first we need to close this. So at the end of the page here we will close that. Okay, and 2 brackets here, and after that we are inserting here catch block, and in that we have to write exception e. Okay, like in case or any error occur, in that case, okay, we'll delete 1 bracket. You can see error get removed. System.out.print ln, After that we have to display that here. So here, okay, let's refresh this page, and here you can see we are able to see the subtotal. Okay, back button. Okay, it's loading. So back button is also visible, and you can see the total amount here. Now we will one by one, we are going to display. First we are going to display this part, price, total and all. Let's move again to the top of this page, and move to the line number 50. Yeah, 48, sorry. And here we just need to write the code, same code from the previous. So just move it here, and here we just need to copy this line of the code, and just copy paste it here. So this is the same query we are using here. After that we just need to increment a value, so I just copy this, okay, paste it here. One by one we are also going to copy this. So first is for the serial number, and after that result set, okay, just copy this. We can do one thing, we just need to just copy this one, leave it here, okay, and delete this part, and again we have fourth. This one is for price, so just copy it here. After price, I think next one is for the quantity, so we are also going to copy this, and here the quantity should be let me check, at 8 position. So here we have to write 8, okay. After that we have to display for the total, so this should be also 10. This one should be 10, sorry. Yeah, just copy this, okay, and we are not getting any error. So just refresh this and check it out, all item is visible or not. Okay, we are getting error because we did not close this bracket here. So just move to the last line here, just close this bracket, and let's save this, okay, and again move here. Let's refresh this page, and here you can see we have serial number 1 shoes, we have subtotal. Just click on this back. Okay, we are able to see only one product here when we proceed to the order. It means that we did some mistake. So let's check it out, what we did here. Okay, just move. Okay, it should be, the while should be closed after that. Okay, just need to copy this and delete this, and here again we move to the line number this, okay, 62, and here we have to again start the bracket, and here we have to close this. Now again refresh this. Now we are able to see the 3 product, and with the subtotal, with the total, and here you can see the subtotal, okay. Now minimize this. Now here we have to write the code to display the details of the user. So for that we are using again we have to write the code. So result set, okay, result set, here I am using result set rs equals to st.execute query, this one, and in this we just need to write the query select a star, okay, select a star from users where email is equals to single double, okay, double plus plus email, okay, and at last we have to write semicolon. Okay, we are getting error because we already have a rs with this name, so just write it here rs2, okay, and after that we have to write while rs dot rs2 dot next, okay, is this one, and after that we have to start with the bracket, okay. Now here you can see this is the form we are going to create here. So for that we will have to declare here form. So after HR we have to start with the form, and in this we just need to write action is equals to, and in which we have to write the page where we have to send that. So first we are going to write the method. In the post we are writing here, and we have to send the, okay, we are getting error. Okay, we did not close this while loop. Okay, that's why we are getting this error. So we have to send this to our other page. That one is our address. I think we already have that page. So no, we don't have that page. We have to create a page for that. So just right click on this and we have to write a JSP, and here we have to write address payment for orders order action. Just copy this line and click on finish. Okay, page has been created. Delete this all and save it. And here we have to just write here this .jsp page. After that we have to copy this line, this part, and paste it at the end of this. Okay, after that we also need to close this while loop. So you can see error get removed. Now we have to create the form one by one, and after that we will insert the value. Okay, so input, okay, input type is equals to the first we are displaying the address, so address, okay, that should be text. Okay, after that the name is equals to address. After address the value is equals to double, okay, and is equals to rs2 dot get string, and here we have to write the column number 7. Okay, we are going through the according to the user table. Okay, after that we have to one more thing. We have to, like in the case we don't have any value, so in that case placeholder, we have to display the placeholder. So we have to write here enter address. Okay, and you also need to write here required. Okay, one more thing, we also need to insert here class to make it we are using that CSS. Okay, so class should be input style. Okay, now let's save this and let's refresh this so that we can see the for the address. Now you are able to see this. So in the same way we are going for the do with others. Okay, now let's copy this line of the code. Okay, and let's place it here, and after that we have to change first this to 8. Okay, sorry, 8, and here we have to write enter city, and in the name we are also going to write the city. Okay, and I think this is fixed. Now the next line we have to paste it here, same the line, and here we have to write 9, and placeholder here we just need to write state. Okay, after state the name should be also be changed, so state. Okay, after that the next is country, so here we are going to write 10, and here we have to write country. Okay, and the name should be also country. Okay, after country the next thing is we just need to display the select payment method. So here we need the combo box, so just write this select, and the name for the select is name is equals to payment method. Okay, and the class is equals to double. Okay, and here we just need to write input style, and after this style we also need to insert select, we also need to insert options. So after that we also need to close this option. So in between this we just need to write cash on delivery. Okay, and this should be COD, and the value is equals to double. Okay, we just need to copy exact this line here. Okay, after that we are going to copy this line again here, and we will make changes. So here we are going to write online online payment. Okay, and just copy this and paste it here. Okay, now the next thing is we just need to take for the transaction ID. So just copy this line of the code. Okay, and let's paste it here. We are able okay, after payment selection, the next is for the ID. Okay, just paste it here. And in this we just don't need value, so just delete that value part. Okay, after that the transaction should be anything, text or number, so we are going to leave it as text. After that we are renaming it as transaction ID. Okay, ID, and here we just need to change this. Okay, transaction ID. Okay, one more thing, we also need to remove the required, because the user also said for the COD, cash on delivery, that's why we are removing that. After that the next is okay, for the mobile number, so just copy this same line here. After that we have to change the name, so here we have to write mobile number, and in this the result state we have to just write 3. Okay, after that here we have to write mobile number. Okay, and number, and that should be required to deliver the product. Okay, mobile number, let's check it again. Input style mobile number, value 3, place and all, and mobile number. Okay, after mobile number there's a next that one is button we required to proceed the orders, so we have to create a button here. So button, and here we just need to copy this part at the end of this, and here we just need to write class equals to button, and here we just need to write the message proceed to generate bill and save. Okay, after that here we have to write type equals to submit. Okay, let's put some space here, and here you can see our form has been completed. Let's refresh this and let's check it out, our form. Here you can see we are able to see this, and here you can see there we can see the mobile number 12345678990. Here you can see proceed to generate the bill, and we are getting all the options. Here you can see in the combo box we are able to see the online payment and all. Okay, after that just minimize this. Now we have to send the response to this page, address payment for the order. So we have to write the code for this. So just move it top of this page and copy these 2 lines, and first we are going to paste it here. After that we have to start this. Okay, and we have to receive all the values in the from the previous page, email equals to, and update in our database. So session, first we are getting the value from the session dot get attribute this option. Okay, in this we just need to write email, after that dot to string. Okay, after that string address is equals to request dot get parameter, and this one is should be address. Okay, and after that we have to copy just copy this 3 more time for the address and others. Okay, after that we will change it one by one. So the next is for the city, and after city the next one is for state, and after state the next is for country. Okay, just copy this one by one. City, okay, and state, and after state the next is for the country. Okay, after state and country we next one is for the mobile number. Okay, so just delete this mobile Okay, mobile number, just copy this line of and paste it here. Okay, after mobile number, the next one is for the payment method. So just copy this and paste it here and delete this payment method third. Okay, and just copy this and paste it here. And after payment, the next one is for the transaction ID. So transaction ID should be null or something, maybe null. So transaction, okay, transaction ID is equals to double. Okay, and after that transaction, okay, we just need to write the okay, this one equals to request dot get parameter, and here we just need to write the transaction. It should be matching with this where we have our transaction after mobile number. The next, okay, before that we having this, so transaction ID, just copy this and paste it here. Okay, just okay. After transaction ID, the next one is for the string. We are taking a status, we have to insert in our database, that one is will. Okay, after that we have to write for try catch block catch, and in this we just need to write exception e. Okay, after that we have to create the connection. Okay, connection, sorry, connection con equals to connection provider class. We have this option dot get con. Okay, after that we have to write prepared statement ps equals to con dot prepared statement, this one, and in doubles we have to just write update users set address is equals to question mark. And here we are, what we are doing is we are updating users table with this address. We said that here, we just written this. If there is no address, it means that you did not set. Okay, this address will be also updated to your profile. So we are updating this address to user profile. That's why we are writing here address equals to question mark. After that, city is equals to question mark. After that, state is equals to question mark. After that, country is equals to question mark. And we are also updating the mobile number. So mobile number is equals to question mark. Where clause email is equals to question mark. Okay, after that we have to close this, so just inserting the semicolon at the end of that and save it. Okay, after that ps dot set string, and here we have to write 1, and here we have to write address. Okay, after that just copy this line of the code. I think we have to copy this at least 6 times. Okay, sorry, 5 times. 1 2 3 4 5. Okay, let's change it to 1 by 1. 2 3 4 5 and 6. Okay, after address, the next option is for city. So city, okay, we are okay. It not should be in doubles. It should otherwise that will insert it in our, okay, that's why we are deleting this. Okay, city, and we also need to delete this. After city, the next is for the state, and after state the next one is for country. After country, the next one is for mobile number. Okay, mobile number. After mobile number, at the end we have email. Okay, after this we have to write ps dot execute update. Okay, and after that we have to prepare. Okay, so till now we are able to successfully update our thing in our table. So after that, we have to write the code to insert, or you can say update, in our table, other like card table. So just writing the code for that. So again, we are going to use prepared statement, and here we are just writing ps1 equals to con dot prepared statement, and this query should be a little bit big, so I'm just minimizing this part so you are able to see the full screen of this page. Okay, after that we have to write update card. Okay, and set address is equals to question mark, comma, city is equals to question mark. Okay, state is equals to this, and country is equals to this. After country, the next is for the mobile number is equals to question mark. After that, we have to write insert for the order date. So we have to insert for now. So this is a database. We can directly insert in this way today's date. So I'm just using order date is equals to now. So this will insert to right now today's time and today's second. Okay. After that, we have to just order date. After order date, the next is for the delivery date. Okay, equals to, and here we have to write date and this and add. Okay, and in between we have to write order date. We are adding to like seven, we have to add the 7 days, and then we have to insert in delivery date. That's why we are writing date add this one. After that we are writing the order date this one. Okay, after that we have to write question mark interval, and here we just writing 7 day. Okay, after that the next is for the payment method. Okay, method is equals to question mark. After that transaction ID is equals to question mark. Okay, after transaction ID, the next is status is equals to question mark. Okay, after that we have to write where email is equals to question mark, and one more thing, and address is equals to is null. Okay, let me show you the complete query once. Okay, update cart sit address equals to question mark city state country mobile number order date delivery date date add. Here you can see order date interval 7 days, and after that payment method transaction ID status where email address and address is null. Okay, next okay, move to the next line, and here we have to insert one by one all. So set string. Okay, set string, sorry, this one, and after that we have to write one, and the first is for the address. Okay, in the same way we are going to copy this 8 more time. Just copy this 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8, and here we just need to change it to 3 4 5 6 7 8 9. Okay, after this we have to write address, we have to write city. Okay, after city the next we have to write state. After state the next one is for country. After country the next one is for the mobile number. After mobile number the next one is for payment method. After payment method the next one is for transaction ID. Okay, and after transaction ID next one is for status status, and at last we have to insert email. Okay, after that we have to execute, so ps1.execute update this one, and after that we have to send the response dot send redirect to build.jsp page. I think we already have this page. Let's check it out. Okay, we are having some error. Okay, we did not insert a semicolon at the end. So we already have a build.jsp page, this one. So this will redirect it to this page. So let's again move here. And here we are, if any error occur, in that case, we also need to display that. So let's write here system.out.print ln, and here we just need to write e. Okay, now let's check it out, it's working fine or not. Let's write here address. So here I'm writing axy hostel. I'm just writing Greater Noida. Okay, after that I'm just writing UP. Okay, after that I'm writing India. Okay, after that I'm just selecting a COD. Okay, let's select for the online payment. So that transaction ID 1 2 3 4 5 6. Okay, after that we already have a mobile number. Let's change it to 1, and let's proceed to generate bill and save. Here we are, but we are not able to see anything because we did not write the code for this. So let's check out in the database it's working fine or not. Okay, and let's open this 1 2 3 4 5 6, and here we are. And one more thing, just try to get back to the previous page. Okay, we are able to just how it is possible. Okay, let me check it out why we are able to get back to that page. Let's my cart, proceed to order. And here one more thing, you are able to see that whatever we enter the address, and here you can see the mobile number is visible here. And let's proceed to the order. Okay, let's check in our database. So use online shopping JSP and select star from users, and here you can see the updated details AXYZ, Greater Noida, UP and India. So also need to select star from card. Okay, and here we have details. Here you can see that we have a address and city, country, mobile number. You can see here mobile number is also updated. Here you can see. After that we can see the order date now 17/10, and after that we have calculated this delivery date after 7. Okay, after 7 days from today. Okay, after that the next is for the payment method. So online payment and transaction ID we can see, and the status is bill. So it means that it's working fine. Now we have to check a little bit in our code related to payment, this one. Let me match with this why we are not able to, its part is working, why we are able to get back to this page. So let's check it out. Okay, here you can see we just write the for t at the end. We have to write forward. Okay, so this is our mistake, and here we also need to change in the word, and windows.history.forward and windows.history forward. Okay, now let's check it out again, proceed to generate this and try to get okay, we also need to refresh this page so that it can, you can see automatically it move forwarded to this page. Let's try to get back. You can see we are not able to move in the previous page. Okay, so we have to move with this part, but right now we did not write the code for this. So this is all about our address payment for the order part. I hope you guys like this video, so please hit like and subscribe my channel. Thank you. Hello everyone, welcome to my YouTube channel. In the previous video I just created this address payment for order part of my online shopping project. If you have not seen that video, just go to description and check out the link. In this video we are going to write the code for this bill.jsp part. So let's start. Let me move to the IDE, and in this we already have a bill.jsp page. Here you can see bill.jsp page. So we will start with this. Okay, So first two lines should be the same, and footer should be also paste we need here. So just go to the footer, sorry, just close this, and just write hash at the rate include file is equals to, okay, here we just need to write footer dot .jsp. Okay, after that save this. Now let's refresh this. You can see the at the bottom of, you can see a footer. Okay, now again move here. Now after that we have to display the details one by one for name, mobile number, email, order date, and all these details one by one. So just start here, just move to the line number this 10, and here we just need to write the code. So first thing is we just need to retrieve email address from session. So email dot session dot get attribute, and this one. After that email dot to string. Okay, after that here we just need to use try and catch block. After that int total is equals to 0. After that int sn is 0. Okay, after that we have to create the connection con equals to connection provider dot get con statement. Okay, should be a statement. Okay, the mint is st equals to con dot create statement, and in this we just need to use result set to calculate the total again here. Okay, we are not using here subtotal. Okay, we don't. So here this total we need to display, that's why we are using this. So here result set and rs equals to st dot execute query, and here we just need to write select sum total from cart where email is equals to single, okay, double plus plus, and here we just need to write email. Okay, and status is equals to, here we just set to the bill. In the previous video we just set status to bill. Okay, that's why here we are using that. After that while rs dot next. Okay, after that we have to start and close the bracket, and here we just need to write total is equals to rs dot get int. Okay, and in this we just need to write 1, and after that just close this column. Okay, after that we just need here a second result set to display these details. So just using result set again, result set rs1, just take it as 2 for now. Okay, st.execute query, and here we just need to write select star from users inner join cart. Okay, that should be a space, there should be a space, join cart where cart dot email is equals to single, okay, single double plus plus email. Okay, and after that we have to and cart dot status is equals to in single bill. Okay, and at the end we also need to insert the semicolon. Okay, here you can see the query, complete query, select a star from user inner join cart where cart dot email is this, and cart dot status is equals to email. Okay, and after that we have to write while, okay, just move it a little bit right, while rs dot next. Okay, next, and we have to start the bracket, and we just need to delete this so that we can display all the details here. So here we have to write this equals to rs dot get string, and here we just need to write the column 1. So we are going to copy this one by one. We are getting the at the first we are getting the name. After that we are getting email. Okay, email should be, we already have email, so I'm just going to directly use it, out dot print ln, and here we just need to write email. So let's check it out. Okay, we are getting error because we did not close that, so we have to write all, then we have to just check it. Okay, this should be the column 20. Okay, after that for delivery date, just copy this line, and that should be the column 21. Okay, after payment method should be 23. As I already checked this all things, so I'm just writing directly. Okay, after that when you just run this query, then you will get this in the sequence according to that. Okay, after 23 the next is expected delivery, it should be 22, and after that we having transaction ID, so it should be at 24 position. Okay, after that the next is for the city, so after city we have to display the 17. Okay, for address we should be displaying at the 16, and after address next is state, so for the state we are going for the 18. Okay, 18, and for the country we have a 19. Okay, so just follow this sequence. After one more thing, we just need to, like, when we execute this query, then there is a multiple record, so we have to just run this one time because we just want to display. So we also need to close the loop, like break the loop, sorry. So for that we have to just write break, say break semicolon and close the bracket. Okay, after that we are able to see the record there. So just close this bracket at the end of this, so that we can see this is working fine or not. So just close this, and after that catch, and here we just need to write exception e. Okay, still we are getting error, just delete one bracket from here. You can see error get removed, just refresh this page. Okay, I think we are getting some error, so let's check it out. Okay, let me move a little bit up. Here we did a big mistake because we are using result set 2, so we are also need to change it at 2 2 2 2. We have to change it everywhere. That's it look like that's why we are getting the issue. Okay, just write 2 here, and at last let's save this and let's refresh this page again. Still we are getting error. Let's write here system dot out dot print ln, and here we just need to write e. After that I just refresh this page, and it automatically all the details is visible. And after that you can see the Gaurav Kumar name, mobile number you can see. After that you can see the email address. Here you can see the order date here. After that you can see the expected delivery, and here you can see payment method, and we don't have any transaction ID, so that's is null. After that you can see the address AXY hostel. After that you can see the city, state, and country. Now we have to display all the products, and we have to display the total here. So let us start with that. Let's minimize this, and again we have to move a little bit up, and we have to move around here, this place, and here we just need to write the code. So start with that, and here we just need to use result set rs equals to st rs1 we are using here, st dot execute query, and in this we just need to write select star. Okay, select star from cart inner join product where cart dot product id is equals to the product dot id and cart dot email is equals to single double, okay, double plus plus email, okay. And at the end we also need to put the semicolon, and before that one thing we also need to write here, cart dot status is equals to, in single we just need to write bill. Okay, let me show you the complete this. Select star from cart inner join product, where cart dot product id equals to product dot id and cart dot email is equals to email and cart dot status is equals to bill. Okay, after that we have to write here while rs1 dot next. Okay, after that we have to also increase the serial number. So SNO, sorry, a serial number is equals plus 1 by 1. After that we have to first display the serial number, so just need to write out dot print ln, and here we just need to write SNO serial number, and here we just need to use to display related to product. So sn1 dot get string, and here we just need to write 17. Okay, just copy this line and paste it here, and after that we have to place it here and here, and we will going to change it one by one. So next is for 18. Okay, 18, and after that we have to write 19. After that we have to write 3, and at last we have to write 5. Okay, after that we also need to close this, so just write this and bracket here. After that we need to display the total values, so here we just need to write out.print ln, and here we just need to write total and put semicolon. Okay, after that we already have a catch exception. After that here you can see continue shopping.jsp page, but till now I don't think we have this page, so let's check it out. We don't have this page, so we need to create and write the code in this. Okay, just create the JSP page, and we have to write continue new shopping dot okay, and you can see there is a no error. It means that we don't have this page, so just click on this finish, and page has been created successfully. Now we have to write the code here to like be at like a status right now. Let's select the cart. Here you can see this is the status for the bill. Now we will make it as processing. Like this is bill, that's why we are able to see in the bill section, otherwise it will, and we have to continue with shopping, so we will set the value status to the okay, one more thing, we just need to refresh this and let's check it out. Here you can see all the details of that. Here you can see the total price is this, and you can see all the product details here. After that, when we click on this continue shopping, then the bill status should be changed to the processing. So let's write the code for that. So first two lines should be the same, so just copy this two imports and just paste it here. After that we just need to write the code, we have to take the values string email equals to session dot get attribute, and here we just need to write email dot to string. Okay, after that we are taking a string status is equals to in double processing. Okay, and after that we have to write try catch block again. We have to update all the product and we have to send the response to other page. So here we just need to write exception e, and here we just need to write connection con equals to connection provider class, and this one dot get con. Okay, after that we have to create the prepared statement. PS is equals to con dot prepared statement, and in this we just need to write update cart set status is equals to question mark, and where email is equals to question mark, and status is equals to, in single it should be bill. Okay, after that we also need to write semicolon at the end. After that we have to just insert value, set value, so set a string and 1, and here we just need to write status, and after that ps dot set string, and here we just need to write 2, and here we just need to write email address. Okay, after that we just need to write here ps dot execute update. Okay, this one, and after that we have to send the response dot send redirect, this one, to home.jsp page. Okay, and here we just need to system dot out dot print ln, and we just need to display an error in console, and let's refresh this page. Okay, and we also need to change the print part, so I think it should be working fine because we already write the code for this. Okay, so here we are getting the options to save as a PDF, and we can also change send the OneNote and all. Here you can see all this. Okay, and let's cancel this, and let's refresh this page again, and let's click on continue shopping. Okay, you can see that page is we are get redirect to our home page, so it means that the status should be changed to bill to our, let's select to processing. Here you can see the status get changes. So now let's check once again that in our cart the value is visible or not. Here you can see there's no products. So this is all about bill part of my online shopping project. I hope you guys like this video, so please hit like and subscribe my channel. Thank you. Hello everyone, welcome to my YouTube channel. In the previous video I just created this bill part of my online shopping project. If you have not seen that video, just go to description and check out the link. In this video we are going to write the code for this my orders. So let's start with that. Let me open the IDE, and here you can see we have myOrder.jsp page. So first we just need to copy 4 lines of the code from any page. You can see I'm just copying that 4 lines of code from mycart.jsp page, and here we just need to copy this header and footer. Okay, after that we have to move to the line number 31 here, 29 sorry. After that here we just need to write the code to display all the products which ordered by user. Okay, so let's start with that, and here we have to write int, and here we are taking serial number is equals to 0. After that we are going to use try catch block here, try catch. Okay, after that connection con equals to connection provider class, this one dot get con. After that statement st equals to con dot create statement. Okay, after that we are using result set rs equals to st dot execute query, and in this we just need to write the query. So select star from cart inner join product where cart dot product id. Okay, after that equals to product dot id. Okay, and cart dot email is equals to single and double plus email. Okay, and one more we have to write, and cart dot order date is not null. Okay, whenever we place the order, in that case cart order date should be not null. So that's why we are using this. Okay, why we are still okay. Let's move to the next line. Let me show you the complete query. Select a start from cart, inner join product, where cart dot product id is equals to product dot id, cart dot email equals to email, cart dot order date is not null. Okay, let's move to the next line. After that, we have to write while rs dot next. Okay, and after that, we just need to start the bracket. Okay, and here we just need to display all. Before that, we are also going to use serial number equals to serial number plus 1, and just delete this. Okay, and here we just need to display one by one the value of all. So we start with the serial number, so just write here, okay, out dot print ln, and here we just need to write s number. Okay, after that, here we just need to write equals to first. After that, rs dot get string, and here we just need to write the column number 17. After that, we just need to copy this line of the code and paste it here. Okay, and after that, here we just need to write 18, and here we just need to write for the 19. Okay, after the 19, the next is we are going to write here for displaying 3. Okay, after that 3, the next is for 5. Okay, just follow this sequence. Yeah, you are able to display the correct data. Okay, after that 11. Okay, and after that this should be 12, and after that 13, and at last 15. Okay, and this sequence is following by this: serial number, product name, category, price, quantity, subtotal, order date, expected delivery date, payment method, and status. Now after that we also need to close this, so just need to write the code here. So just this, and here first bracket to close the while loop. After that, second bracket is for try block. After that, here we just need to write the catch. So exception e. Here you can see error get removed, any exception generated. In that case, we also need to show that system.out.println, and here we just need to write e, and let's save this. Okay, let's okay, one more thing, we also need to connect header to my order page. So let's move to the header.jsp page, and here we have my orders.jsp page. Okay, let's save this and let's refresh this page. Okay, now let's click on this my orders. Here you can see with all the orders we have serial number 1, we have product name, product category, you can see the price, quantity, you can see the subtotal, order date, expected delivery date, payment method, and you can see the processing. So this is all about my order part. I hope you guys like this video, so please hit like and subscribe my channel. Hello everyone, welcome to my YouTube channel. In the previous video, we just created this my order part of online shopping project. If you are not seen that video, just go to the description and check out the link. In this video, we are going for change detail part. In this change detail, we are going to change for the password. So let us start with that. Let me open the IDE. Here we are. And first we have to move to the change detail header. So this is our header we are going to use for change details. After that, we have a change details.jsp page. Just open this, and the first page we have change password. So we are also going to open this. So we already have this page, change password.jsp page. Just open these 3 pages first. After that, we have to move to the header first. So just move to the header. Here we are, and now we just need to display the email address first. So we are going to retrieve the email address from the session. So string email equals to session dot get attribute, the second option. After that, email dot to string. Okay, after that okay, we are getting error. Okay, so we forget the brackets, and after that we have to write here, just need to write we have to display the email address only. Okay, so just write in this way, and out dot print ln, and here we just need to write email. Okay, and before going here, we also need to connect this change details, like, so we, for that we have to move to the header. We have a header, yeah, header.jsp page. In that we have to, here you can see change details page, so we have to write change this page. We have to write change details.jsp page. Okay, after that close this header.jsp. After that we have again here, and in this change password just write change password.jsp page. Here you can see change password.jsp page. We already have this page. After that like in the back button we are sending back to our home page this, so just write here home.jsp page. Okay, after that we have to move to the change details.jsp page, and we have to copy this 4 line from here. So just copy this 4 lines, paste it here, and here is this some changes we have to do, like header we are using here is change details header. So change details header.jsp page. Now let's refresh this page and let's click on change details. Now here you can see that page header get changes. Here you can see the multiple options. Let's click on this. We are able to move to other page, but we are not able to see the CSS, which we are, because we did not connected with the header and all. And here we are we just need to display first email and all details. So let's back here and let's move here, and here we just need to okay, over here we just need to display the details. Okay, now here we have to write first we have to write try catch block. Okay, so first we have to write here connection con equals to connection provider. Okay, this one, connection provider dot get con, and after that we have to create the statement st equals to con dot create statement. Okay, after that result set rs equals to st dot execute query, and after that we have to write here select star from users where email is equals to single double. Okay, and plus email, here we just need to write email. Okay, we don't need to get an email from session because we already declared here. Okay, header, and we are also importing a header here, that's why. Okay, after that here we just need to write while rs dot next, so this will only search only one record. Okay, after that here we just need to display that, so here we have to write equals rs dot get string, and here we just need to write 1. Okay, and let's copy this part and let's paste it here, and here we just need to write 2. After that the next is for mobile number, so here we are going writing 3, and after that we have to write this, display the security question, so here we just need to write 4. Let's save this. You can see error video is almost removed. After that we just need to close this. Okay, and here we just need to close this, like first we close. Okay, this should be deleted. After that we need one more. Okay, after that we have to write catch. Let me move a little bit down. Here we just need to write exception e, and here we just need to write system out dot print ln, and here we just need to write e. Okay, now let's refresh this page and let's see the records. Here you can see gaurav@gmail.com. Here you can see the mobile number, and here you can see the security question as per old. Now we have to write the code in the change password, so let us start with that. Now let's move to the change password here, and here first we need to copy the exact 4 line from the previous. So just move here and again just copy this 4 lines and paste it in this here, and let's refresh this page and let's move to the change password. Okay, now here you can see there's a we are able to see the messages which we have, and here you can see there's a enter old password, but we are not able to see the input box, and here you can see there's a button icon. So we will write the code for all. Okay, let's move it again here, and now first thing is we are going to write the code for this. Okay, and here we have to write a string msg equals to request dot get parameter, and equals to msg and if not match. So it means that the password does not match. In that case we just need to display that new password and confirm password does not match. Okay, here we just need to write new match. Okay, dot equals, and here we just need to write msg, and after that we have to start the bracket, and after that we also need to close this. So here we just need to display the question. Okay, close the bracket. Okay, after that we have to just copy this and paste it here and just delete this line of the code. After that we just need to copy this and paste it here, and in if condition we just need to write here wrong. Okay, after that we just need to copy this line of the code here and paste it here, and in this we just need to write done, password change successfully. It means that done. Okay, done. After that we have to copy this line here and paste it here. Okay, you can see the error get removed. After again we have to copy this code and paste it here, like something went wrong in that case, so invalid valid, and we also need to close this, so just paste it here. Okay, now after this we just need to create a form, so just write here form, and action is equals to doubles, and the method third is equals to post. Okay, and here we just need to create a page for that. So just right click on this and going just JSP, and here we just need to write change password action finish. Okay, page has been created. Just delete this and again move to the change here, and now here we just need to write the name. So change password action.jsp page. Okay, after that we have to just delete this, and at the end of this body before body we just need to close this. Okay, you can see here. After that we have to create the input field, so just to start with that here input. Okay, and the type is equals to text. Okay, and text, and after that we have to write the name for name equals to, we are renaming it as old password, and after that we have to also add place holder is equals to, and in doubles enter old password. Okay, after that this should be required, and one more thing, we have to add the class. So class is equals to input style. Okay, and we are going to copy this line of the code to these two places. Just paste it here and paste it here. Okay, and after that we have to just change the name and placeholder one by one. So this should be new password. Okay, new password, After that we have a confirm password. Okay, here we just need to change to new password, and here we just need to write confirm password. Okay, after this we just need to here is button to submit this form. So button, this one, and here we just need to delete this and paste it here. And after that we have to write class is equals to button. Okay, and here we just need to write save. Okay, and after that here we just also need to write type equals to submit. Okay, now our form is ready. Let's refresh this page. Okay, refresh this page. You can see get changes and messages also get removed, and here we are able to see all this. Okay, now let's minimize this again, and here we have to write the codes in change password action.jsp page. Now the first two lines we are going to copy it from change password page. Okay, after that we have to start again. Okay, and here we have to take variables string email equals to session dot get attribute. First we are taking it from session. Okay, email address to string. Okay, after that the next is string old password password equals to request dot get parameter, and in this we just need to write old password. Okay, and let's copy this 2 times. Okay, and paste it here 1 2, and here we just need to change to new, and here we just need to change to confirm. Okay, after that here we just need to change new, and here we just need to change to confirm. Okay, after that we have to first check that the confirm password and new password is same or not. So let's write here confirm not equals to confirm confirm password dot equals, and here we just need to write new password. Okay, after that response dot send redirect, and here we just need to write and change password. So let's check okay, we have to write change password dot JSP page question mark MSG equals to not match. Okay, after that if this condition is satisfied, then it will send response to this page and this will not work. After that there should be else condition we are writing, and after that we are declaring the variables check is equals to 0, and after that here we are just writing try catch block. Okay, and in try catch block we are going to create the connection con equals to connection provider class, this one dot get con. After that use result set. Okay, before that we have to create the statement. Okay, st equals to con dot create statement. Okay, we have to write the catch block first to remove this errors, and here we just need to write exception e. Okay, after that we just need to write result set rs equals to st dot execute query. Okay, in this just need to write select star from users where email is equals to single double. Okay, double plus email. Okay, and password is equals to, and here we just need to pass the old password. Okay, old password. After that we have to close this with semicolon, and after that we have to write while rs.next, and in between this we have to write the code to set the value. Like this satisfied means that the old password is correct. So in that case we just need to execute the update. We have to set the old new password as a new password. Okay, this password should be set update in our database. So let's write here st.execute update this one, and here we just need to write update users set password is equals to single, okay, double plus plus, and here we just need to write new password, okay, where email is equals to single double okay, double plus email, okay. And after that we just need to put semicolon and move to the next line. Response dot send redirect, okay, this should be redirect. After that here we just need to write okay, just copy this line and just paste it here and paste semicolon at the end. And here we just need to change the message, and the message is done, okay. And after this we also need to check is equals to 0. It means that the old password is not correct. So in that case we also need to send the message with wrong, okay, wrong, okay. After that if any error occur, in that case we also need to send that, or just leave it for now. System.out.print ln, and we just need to display in the console, okay. So let's check it out, it's working fine or not. Let's refresh this page, and our old password, let's check out our old password. Select star from users, okay, and here we are, our password is 1234. Let's go for it. 123, okay. One more mistake we did here, that it should be in the type should be the password. So just move to the change password, and here we just retain that type is text. So just write here password, okay, and let's copy this and paste it here and paste it here, okay. And let's save this and let's refresh this again, and here now 1234, and I'm able to see you because I am this browser, default browser. After that we have old password is this, so just check out for this. I'm just writing 5, and here I'm just writing 123 and 123. These two are correct, but our old password is wrong. So it means that your old password is wrong. We are getting the message. Now let's go for 1234, and the password is correct. Now here we are going to write 123, and here I'm just writing 12, just 12, okay. After that let's try to save this. New password and confirm password does not match, okay, that's correct. Now let's go for 1234, our correct old password. Now here I'm just writing 123, let me show you, and here I'm just writing 123. Now everything is correct. When we click on save, it means that we get the message password changed successfully. It's working fine. So this is all about change password part of my online shopping project. I hope you guys like this video, so please hit like and subscribe my channel. Thank you. Hello everyone, welcome to my YouTube channel. In the previous video we just write the code about change password. So if you are not seen that video, just go to description and check out the link. In this video we are going to write the code for this add or change address. So let's start with that, and here we are. And the first thing is which we need to do is we just need to connect add, or here we already have a page, add change address.jsp. Just double click on this, you can see this page. We have to connect with the header, so just write here add change address, okay, address.jsp page. Let's save this and let's refresh this page, and let's move to the address. Here we are, and let's minimize this again, and let's move to the add here. And first thing we need to do is we just need to copy this 4 line from here to here. Okay, after that we will refresh this page again. Here you can see everything get changed, it's working fine. Okay, now we have to create here input fields, and after that a save button, and we have to also remove this messages. Okay, let's start with that. And here you can see we forget to change the title, so you these are the just a minor changes. You just need to write here add or change address. In every page you just need to change in the title. Okay, not a big deal. Okay, after that we have to start with this message part. So we are taking a variable string msg is equals to request dot get parameter, and here we just need to write msg. Okay, after that here we just need to write if valid, so valid dot equals, and here we have to write msg only msg, and we have to start the bracket. After that we just need to close this. Okay, and let's copy this, and after that we have to just delete this line, and here we just need to write invalid and copy this line and paste it here. Okay, now our message get removed, and this message is only visible whenever the condition is satisfied. Okay, now we have to we also need to display if already have a like address. So just start with that, and here, and we have to start with the try catch block. Okay, and just delete this. So just connection con equals to connection provider class dot get con. Okay, after that we have to create the statement st equals to con dot create statement, and after that we have to use result set rs equals to con dot create statement create. Okay, here we just need to write execute query. Okay, sorry, here we just need to write st dot execute query, this one, and in this we just need to write select star from users where email is equals to single double, okay, double plus email. Okay, and after that we have to at last we have to put semicolon. Okay, after that while rs dot next bracket start, and start this and delete this part. Okay, now we are still getting error because we did not close this. Okay, so first we are going to close this and remove all the errors here from here. Just close 1 2 first for the for while, and another one is for try block. After that here we just need to write exception e. Okay, now all errors get removed. After that we also need to display if any error occur print ln, and here we just need to write e semicolon. Now we have to create here input fields. So let's one by one let's create the input fields. Input type is equals to text. Okay, and after that here we just need to insert the name is equals to address. Okay, after address the next is value equals to doubles. Okay, after that percent. Okay, this, and here we just need to write equal rs dot get string, and here we just need to write the column number is 7. Okay, after value the next is placeholder in case that we don't have any value in our database, that enter address. Okay, after that we have to write required, and one more thing, we also need to insert a class here, class equals to for css, and here we just need to write input style. Okay, Let's save this and let's refresh page here. Here you can see the value is automatically get retrieved a x y hostel, and you can see just remove this. You can see we are able to see enter address option. Okay, let's refresh this. Automatically this value is visible. Let's minimize this and let's copy this line of the code. Just 1, 2, and one more time here 3. Okay, one by one we are going to change this, and first the numbering should be in the 8, and here 9, and at last we have 10. Okay, and in this we also need to change this according to like intercity, and after city the next is for state, and the last one is for the country. Okay, and the also name should be also be changed. So one by one we are also going to change this city. After that state, after state the next one is for the country. Okay, and let's refresh this, and after that we are able to see the value, but there is no button, so we also need to insert the button for that. So button, okay, button, okay, and we just need to close in part after this image, or sorry, icon you can say. After that here we just need to write class is equals to button. Okay, after that type should be submit equals to submit. Okay, and let's place little bit of space here. Let's save here, save, and space here. Let's refresh this page again, and now we are able to see the here. Okay, this is like little bit we need a space here, so we just need to put some br here so that we are able to see more space. Okay, and let's refresh this page again. Okay, now you are able to see the complete address. Okay, and everything fine. Now we have to okay, one more thing we forget here. The main part is there should be a form, so we forget to write that. Okay, not a problem, we can fix that, and here we just need to close this. Okay, after that okay, we also need to delete this, and the action is equals to okay, and the method is equals to post. Now we have to create a page for this. So JSP page, add, change address, and action. Just copy this line and click on finish. Okay, after that just delete this all and save this, and again move through this page, and here we just need to copy this dot JSP page. Okay, after that we have to move it here, and first two line we have to copy it from here. Just copy this and paste it here. Okay, after that we have to write the code to update. Okay, so just to start with that, and here we have to take a string email. We are getting this value from session dot get attribute, and here we have to write email dot to string. Okay, after that a string address equals to request dot get parameter, and in this we just need to write address. Okay, after that we have to take a string city equals to request dot get parameter, and here we just need to write city. Okay, after that next is a string and country. Okay, one more thing, state equals to request dot get parameter, and here we just need to write state. Okay, after that next is a string country equals to request dot get parameter, and here we just need to write country. Okay, after that here we just need to write try catch, and in this we just need to write exception e. Okay, after that in the try block we just need to write create the connection. connection con equals to connection provider class, this one dot get con. Okay, after that we have to use prepared statement ps equals to con dot prepared statement. Okay, after that we have to use update query, update users set address equals to question mark, city is equals to question mark. After that state is equals to question mark. Okay, after state the next is country is equals to question mark, where clause, where email is equals to question. Okay, after that at the end we have to put a semicolon. After that we have to write ps.set string, and after that we have to write 1 here. After that address, this one, and we just need to copy this 4 more time, 1 2 3 and 4. We just need to change this to 3 4 and 5. We also need to change it one by one, address, city. Okay, after that we have to write here state. After that here we just need to write country, and after country the next is for the email. Okay, after that we have to write here st. Okay, ps dot execute update, this one. After that we have to send the response, so send response dot send redirect. Okay, in this we just need to write add change address dot jsp page with message msg is equals to valid. Okay, put semicolon at the end. After that we just need to copy this line of the code in the catch block. If any error occur in that case, just paste this, and here we just need to change in the message invalid, and we also need to display in the console, so system.out.println, and here we just need to write e and save this. Let's refresh this page, and here we are able to see the all this value. So just changes Noida axv just abc hostel, and here we just need to write here mp. Okay, after that just write in the capital. Okay, just click on save. So here we are getting the message address successfully updated, and here you can see the updated message, updated address abc hostel Greater Noida MP India. So it's working fine. I hope you guys like this video, so please hit like and subscribe my channel. Thank you. Hello everyone, welcome to my YouTube channel. In the previous video we just created this add or change address part of my online shopping project. If you are not seen that video, just go to description and check out the link. In this video we are going to write the code for this change security question. So let us start with that. Here we are, and first thing is we just need to connect like change. We already have a change security question.jsp page, so we just need to connect this page to the change details header. So here we just need to write change security question, okay, .jsp page. Let's save this. After that we have to move to the add change address.jsp and copy this 4 line of the code to add security change security questions. Okay, after that just let's move here and let's refresh this page, and we will move to the change security question. Here you can see your security question successfully changed and your password is wrong. Here you can see the 2 messages, and here you can see the options, and here we have to insert input fields. So let's go for it. So first we are going to write the code for to hide these messages and only visual whenever the condition is satisfied. So let's start with that. String msg equals to request dot get parameter, and after that here we just need to write msg semicolon. If done dot equals, the message should be done dot equals, and here we just need to write msg. In that case, we just need to display this message. After that, we also need to close this bracket. Okay, and just copy this line of the code and paste it here. After that, just need delete this. Okay, and here we just need to write wrong. Okay, and here we just need to close this bracket. Okay, you can see the error get removed. After this, we just need to create a form. So here we are just need to start with the form tag, form, and here we just need to write action equals to, and here we just need to write create a page first. So just right click on this web content, and after that we have to move to the new and JSP page, and here we just writing change security question. Okay, dot okay, action dot, just copy this line and click on finish. Okay, after that you can see page has been created. Just delete this part and here again move to this page and just paste it and dot JSP. Okay, after that we have to write the method is post. Okay, post, and just delete this tag from here and just paste it at the end of this. Okay, form. After that we have to select your new security question. So we have to here insert a combo box. So select. Okay, after that here we just need to insert some options. So option, and we also need to close this option. Okay, and here we just need to insert the value is equals to double. Okay, after that we have to copy this 3 more time, 1 2 3. Okay, after that in the select we have to insert a class for CSS. So input style. Okay, after that here we just need to insert the name of this okay, so that should be security question. Okay, and after that we have to insert the value. So we are just going to copy this, and I'm also going to put this security question in description, so you can directly copy from that place. Okay, just copy this and values, and here this. Okay, just copy this third option and paste it here and here. After that we have last. Okay, just paste it here and also here. Okay, after that we need here a input field to get the answer. Input type is equals to, and here we are taking as text. Okay, and after that we are name, taking as name, and name should be a new answer. Okay, after new answer placeholder is equals to enter your new answer. Okay, after that here we just need to write required. Okay, and one more thing, we also need to add a class. So class is equals to, and this should the class should be input style. Okay, and let's copy this line of the code, add the here, just paste it here, and okay, just close this. After that we have to write here password. It should be the password, that's what we are writing here, and the name also should be password. Okay, and in that in placeholder we just need to write enter password, and in the brackets we are going to write for security. Okay, after that here we have to insert a button to submit this form. So button, and just we have to insert here. After that here we just need to insert a class So class equals to button, and here we just need to type is equals to submit. Okay, now our form is ready, so let's refresh here and let's check it out, our form is ready or not. Okay, we forget to write save, so just write here save. Okay, and let's refresh this page again. Okay, here you can see now we can select the security questions, we can write, and here you can see this is password field. Okay, after that we have to write the codes for this. So before writing that, just copy these two lines and here just paste that code, and now we have to take the values from the previous page or from session. So first we are going to take the value from session, that one is our email address. So session dot get attribute the next second option, and in that we just need to write email dot to string, and after that we have to take a string security question, okay, equals to a request dot get parameter, and here we just need to write security question. Okay, after that we have to select the string new answer equals to request dot get parameter, and here we just need to write new answer. Okay, after that the string password is equals to request dot get parameter equals to password. Okay, after that here we just need to write int check is equals to 0, and here we just need to write try catch, and here we just need to write exception e. Okay, after that in the try block we just need to write connection con equals to connection provider dot get con. Okay, statement st equals to con dot create statement, and here we just need to write result set rs equals to st dot execute query, and here we just need to write select a star from users where email is equals to in single okay doubles plus plus email. Okay, and here and password is equals to single double okay plus password. Okay, and here you can see the complete query, select a star from user where email is equals to email, this one, and the password is password. Okay, and after that we have to write while condition while rs dot next. Okay, and here we just need to write check is equals to 1, and st dot execute update. Okay, so here you can see we are able to in, it means that that user with that password is available. So in that case we will update this security question and as well as answer in our database. So and we are checking that check equals to 1, it means that the password is correct, and if the value is still 0 after this code, it means that the password is wrong. So according to that we will send the response. Okay, update users set security question is equals to single double okay, after that plus plus security question and sorry answer is equals to plus answer, okay, where email is equals to single double plus email, okay. And this is our query. At the end we also need to insert the semicolon. After that, here we just need to write the response dot send redirect, okay. In this we just need to write change security question dot jsp question mark msg equals to done, okay. And after that we have to insert the semicolon. And okay, we are getting a error here, so let's check it out why we are getting error. So here, okay, we don't have any answer, so we have a new answer, so just write that new answer, okay. After that, here we just need to write if condition, if check is 00, it means that the password is incorrect. And we just need to copy this line and here just paste it, and we change the message that is wrong, okay. Let's save this and let's refresh this page again. And now we have to select this one by one. We already have selected what was your first car, so this, and here I'm just writing Audi. After that, my password is 123, so right now I'm going to write 1234, okay. Let's try with that. And your password is wrong, we are getting the message. It did not check this too, inserting updating this, and it's showing only message this. Let's go for the we are setting here the security question, so I'm going to change my security question to this. After that, enter your new answer, so I'm just writing Tom, and our password is 123. So just click on save. Your security question successfully changed. Let's open the database and let's check it out. It's working fine or not. We are able to insert successfully or not. Just check it out. 1 2 3 4 5 6 our database password, okay. Use online shopping JSP, okay. After that, select start from users, okay. And here you can see what is the name of your first pet, Tom. You can see it's correct. So this is all about change security question part of my online shopping project. I hope you guys like this video, so please hit like and subscribe my channel. Thank you. Hello everyone, welcome to my YouTube channel. In the previous video we just write the code for this change security question part of my online shopping project. If you are not seen that video, just go to the description and check out the link. In this video we are going to write the code for this change mobile number. So let us start with that. We have to move to the IDE, and here we already have a change mobile number page, change mobile number .jsp page. So first thing is we just need to copy this 4 line of the code and paste it in this page, mobile number .jsp page. And we also need to connect this page with our change details header .jsp page. So here we just need to write change mobile number .jsp page, okay. After that, let's refresh this and let's move to the change mobile number, okay. Here you can see, you are able to see few details. Now again move to the change mobile number, and now we have to write and one more thing, you just need to change the title in every page, okay. Change mobile number, and now we have to write here condition string msg equals to request dot get parameter, and here we just need to write msg okay. After that, here we just need to write if done dot equals, and here we just need to write msg and bracket start. After that, here we just need to close this bracket and copy this line of the code and paste it here, and remove this line, and here we just need to write wrong, okay. So after that we also need to close this bracket, so just close this, And here we just need to create the form. So first we need to write here form tag, and we also need to close this. So just copy this and paste it here. After that we have to write here the action is equals to doubles. Okay, after that a method equals to post, and we also need to create a page for that. So right click on this web content section, go to this and click on JSP change mobile number action. Just copy this and click on finish. Okay, after that page has been created, just read this page, all details from that page, and just paste it here, and .jsp page. Now here we have to create two input fields. So input, and the type is equals to, for the mobile number we are going to take it as number, and name is equals to mobile number. Okay, it should be in doubles. Okay, this, and after that we just need to write place holder is equals to in. Okay, here we just need to write enter your new mobile number. Okay, after that here we just need to write required, and one more thing, we just need to add a class for the CSS. So class is equals to, and here we just need to write input style, and we just need to copy this line of the code and paste it in the secure in password part. Okay, and here we just need to change to the type should be password, and name should be also password. Okay, password, and here we also need to change in the placeholder. So here we have to write enter password, and here we just need to write for security. Okay, after that we have to here insert a button. So button, and just copy the closing tag after this. Okay, after that here we have to write use class equals to button. Okay, after that we have to use type equals to submit, and here we just need to write save and put some space. Okay, after that let's refresh this page, and here you can see you are able to see the form here, and I think everything is working fine. Okay, now let's move to the IDE again, and here we just need to copy these two lines first, and just paste it here. After that we have to start that tag again. Okay, and in this we just need to receive uh, email. So we are getting that value from the session dot get attribute, and here we just need to write email dot to string, and after that a string mobile number is equals to request dot get parameter this one, and here we just need to write mobile number. Okay, after that the string password equals to request. Okay, request dot get parameter, and here we just need to write password. Okay, after that here we just need to create a variable int check is equals to 0. After that try catch block, and in this we just need to write exception. Okay, and okay, we are getting it up, we forget to write ex, sorry, and here we just need to write system dot out dot print ln, and here we just need to write e. Okay, after that here we have to write connection con equals to connection provider dot get con. Okay, After that, we have to create a statement st equals to con dot create statement, and after that we have to use result set rs equals to st dot execute query, and in between we have to write select a star from users where email is equals to single and okay, and double plus plus email where, and password is equals to double plus, and here we just need to write password. Okay, and at the end we have to insert the semicolon, and here we just need to write while rs dot next. Okay, after that we have to start the brackets, and here check is equals to 1, and here we have to write st dot execute update, and here we just need to write update users set mobile number is equals to single, okay, and double plus plus here we just need to write mobile number where email is equals to in single double plus plus email, okay, and at the end we also need to insert semicolon. After that we have to say, see the response, send the response dot send redirect, and here we just need to write the page on which we have to send the response. So change mobile number dot jsp question mark msg is equals to done, and just need here we one more condition. If check is equals to 0, then we will send the response with wrong message. It means that our password is wrong. Okay, now let's open the database and first check out our mobile number. So here our mobile number is 12345678991. So now we are going to set the mobile number at last we are going to set to 0. So let's start with that. Let's refresh this page, and our password is 123. Yeah, so 12345678990, and here I'm just writing the password 123, and let's click on save, and your mobile number is successfully changed. Let's try with something different. 123 and 1. After that 1 2, I'm just writing the password only 1 2. Let's click on save. Your password is wrong. So it's the change mobile number part is working fine. So this is all about change mobile number. I hope you guys like this video. So please hit like and subscribe my channel. Thank you. Hello everyone. Welcome to my YouTube channel. In the previous video, we just created this change mobile number part of online shopping project. If you are not seen that video, just go to description and check out the link. In this video, we are going to write the code for this message us part. So let us start with that. And here we are. And here we just need to search for a page. Here we just need to check message us part. Okay. Here you can see message us.jsp page. So we have to write the code here. Okay. And first we need to insert here just 4 lines. Just paste this 4 lines here, and just copy this, and we also need to connect this page with our header. So just click on header.jsp page, and in this you can see we are using header.jsp because here we have to display this part, not change detail part. That's why we are using this header, and here in this header we just need to write message. Okay, here we just need to write message us.jsp page. Just save this and let's refresh this part. Okay, after just click on this message us. Here you can see there's a message as well as something went wrong message. 2 messages are there. We have to create the input fields here. So just move on here, and first thing is which we are going to do here is we just need to change the message record. Okay, we have to display the message in the conditions. So string msg equals to request dot get parameter msg, and if valid dot equals msg. Okay, we have to start the bracket, and we also need to close this. So just start with the bracket. Okay, after that we have to just copy this line and paste it here, and just delete this line. Okay, and here we just need to close this again. So this message is visible whenever something went wrong, and here we just need to write invalid. Okay, after that we have to create here a form. So let us start with that form, and there should be we also need to create a action page. So just move it a little bit up and just right click on div content, and here we just need to create JSP, and here we just need to write the name and action and message us action finish. Okay, just delete this part and save this, and again we are moving here. So here we just need to write message us action dot JSP page, and the method is equals to post, and after that we have to display the input field, and here we just need to write class is equals to input style. Okay, after that here we just need to write the name, that is subject, and after name the type is equals to text. This should be text. Okay, and after that we have to write the placeholder is equals to subject. Okay, after that we have to write required, and after that we also need to insert here lines. So I'm just writing here HR. After that we have to display the text area. So just delete this part, row and column part for now, and here we just need to write the class and name. Just copy this line and just play, and we also need a placeholder. So just copy this complete line and here just paste here. Okay, after that we have to name, just make it as body. Okay, after that just delete this type from here, and at the placeholder here we just need to write enter your message. Okay, after that here we just need to insert here line, so HR again. After that we need here button, so button, and here we just need to write class is equals to button, and here we just need to write type is equals to submit, and here we just need to write send, and here we also need to insert a icon, you can say. So I'm just writing here class is equals to doubles FA arrow alt circle right. Okay, let's save this page and let's refresh here. So that message could be removed. Here you can see subject, enter your message, everything is working fine. Now we have to write the code for the action. Before action we also need to create a table to insert these messages in so for that we have to go to the table folder, create table, and here we just need to create a table. Write the query first, string q4 is equals to doubles create table message, and here we just need to write id int, and we are making it as auto increment. Okay, let me put a semicolon at the end so that this error get removed. Auto increment. Okay, after that we are just writing email varchar, and here we are taking email as 100, and subject varchar, here we are just taking it as 200. Okay, after subject the next is body varchar, and here we just writing 1000. Okay, let's 1000. After that, here we're just writing primary key, and here we're just taking it as ID as a primary key. Okay, sorry for that. Let's move here, and here we just need to write ID. Okay, after that we have to also need to display in console, so I'm just writing here Q4. After that we have to comment this and just copy this part and paste it here, and here we just need to write Q4, and let's run from this page. Okay, run on server, click on finish, and it will take few seconds to make it create the tables. Okay, and just open okay, it's loading. And one more thing here, just make it as okay, and here we are getting the message, okay, table created. So it means that we are able to successfully able to create the table. Okay, just minimize this. Let me move a little bit. Here you can see table created. Now let's check it out. Select start from messages. Okay, just click on finish. Okay, we don't have this table. Let's message. Okay, we written here messages. So here we don't have, okay, description, message, and semicolon. Okay, here you can see ID, email, subject, and body we have. Okay, just minimize this, and let's minimize this also. Just close this create table part, and we have to write the code in this. So first two lines should be same. So just copy this and just paste it here. After that we have to start with this. Okay, and here we have to take first email address from session. So string email is equals to session dot get attribute, and here we just need to write email dot to string. After that is string subject equals to request dot get parameter, and here we just need to write subject, and here after that we have to write a string body equals to request dot get parameter, and here we just need to write body. After that here we just need to write try catch block to write the code for database. Okay, to insert the query, insert query, and here we just need to write exception e. Okay, in try block we have to write connection con equals to connection provider class, this one dot get con. After that we have to create the prepared statement ps equals to con dot prepared statement, and here we just need to write the query. So insert into message, and here we have to write email subject and body. Okay, and values is in the bracket and with question mark 1, 2, and 3. Okay, after that we have to insert the semicolon at the end. After that ps dot set string, this one, and here we just need to write email, and at the last we have to insert semicolon. Just copy this two more time, 1, 2, and here we just need to change 2 and 3. Okay, after email the next one is for subject. So I'm just writing subject. After that last we have body, and we have to write ps dot execute update. Okay, after that we have to send the response. So response dot send redirect, the last option. Okay, after that we have to write message us dot jsp page question mark msg is equals to valid, and we have to insert, okay, semicolon at the end, and we have to just copy this code in the catch block. If any error occur, in that case invalid. And we also need to write here system out dot println, and here we just need to write e and save this. Let's test this part. Just close this create table part. Okay, now refresh this page, and here we are just writing good related to related to product. Okay, duct, and here we just write good, your all products are good. Okay, let's click on send, and here we are getting the message successfully sent, our team will contact you soon. Okay, we are able to send message successfully. So let's check it out our database, like we are able to see the message or not. Here you can see we are able to see the message here. So this is all about messages part. And one more thing about part, we did not connected this page, but we already have that page here. So we are going to just about.jsp page. I already written everything related to my details, so I'm just going to connect with this to header, and here we just need to write about.jsp page. Let's refresh this page, and here we just need to click on about. Here you can see we are able to see all the details. If you want to change the about, you just need to go to here about.jsp page, and here just make changes according to yours. So this is all about messages and about part of my online shopping project. I hope you guys like this video, so please hit like and subscribe my channel. Thank you everyone, welcome to my YouTube channel. In the previous video we just write the code about messages and about part. If you are not seen that video, just go to description and check out the link. After the previous video, we just completed this user module. So now we are going to write the code for the admin part. So just log in with admin@gmail.com. After that, we have the password is admin, and let's log in. So in this video, we are going to write the code for this message received part. Okay, so let us start with that. Let's move to the IDE, and here we just need to move to the admin folder, and here there's a message received.jsp page. Okay, after that we also need to open the admin header.jsp page, and first we need to connect this page with this one. So here we just writing messages receive.jsp page. Okay, after that save that page, and the first thing is which we are going to do is we just need to copy this 4 lines from add new product. We are just copying that and paste it here. After that we are going to check it like this one is connected with or not. Here you can see we are able to see the ID, email, subject, body, but we are not able to see any message. So let's write the code for that. Now we have to move to the line number 31. Okay, this, and here we have to write the code. So we have to write try catch block first. Okay, connection con equals to connection provider class dot get con. Okay, after that we have to write a statement st equals to st.con dot create statement, and after that here we have to use result set rs equals to st dot execute query, and in this we just need to write select star from message. Okay, after that we have to end with the semicolon. After that we have to write while rs dot next. Okay, and we have to start the bracket, and we just need to delete this part. Okay, after that we have to also need to close this, so I'm just writing this here, and here we just need to close with the while loop. After that try block, after that catch catch, and here we just need to write exception e. Okay, and in this we just need to write if any error occur, we also need to display system.out.println for that. Okay, and here we just need to display the values. So equals to rs.get string, and here we just need to write the column 1. Just copy this line of the code to here 1, 2 and 3. Just change this to 2, 3 and 4. Let's check out and refresh this, it's working or not. Okay, here you can see we are able to see the email address subject related to product, and here we can also see the message. Let's log out and let's write one more message and check out it's working or not correctly. Okay, 123 our password is. Okay, let's write the message again. Hi, I have. Okay, here just write a related to product. Okay, and here product does not delivered. Okay, and just click on send. Okay, message sent successfully. Just log out and let's check it out that admin received message or not. Admin and click on login. Okay, let's go for the message received. Here you can see we are able to see the message related to product is not delivered. Okay, we are able to see. So this is all about message received part of my online shopping project. I hope you guys like this video, so please hit like and subscribe my channel. Thank you everyone. Welcome to my YouTube channel. In the previous video I just write the code for this message received part of my online shopping project. If you are not seen that video, just go to description and check out the link. In this video we are going to write the code for this orders received. So let us start with that. Here we have to move to the admin header, and first we are going to connect this page with order received.jsp page. Here you can see, so I'm just writing here orders received.jsp page. Okay, and after that we have to insert here this 4 line of the code in order received. Just paste it, and after that let's check out that is connected with our order received page or not. Here you can see we are able to connect with that page, and let's minimize this. After that we have to write the codes to display this message according to condition. After that, okay, so now here we are going to write a string msg message equals to request.get parameter, and here we just need to write msg, and here we just need to write if condition cancel okay, dot equal. Okay, here we forget to write c cancel dot equals. Here we just need to write msg, and we have to start the bracket. In that case we just need to display this message. Okay, and here we have to close the bracket. After that we have to copy this line and paste it here, and here we just need to delete this line of the code, and in the cancel we just need to write here delivered. Okay, after that we also need to close the bracket, so here just close this, and here paste it again and delete this line of the code. And for something went wrong, we are just displaying the message, so it means that we have to write invalid. Okay, after that we just need to close this, so just put percentage and bracket here. Okay, now this messages get removed from here. You can see message get removed from there. Now we have to move to the line number 57 or 55, you can say, and here we just need to write the code to display all the details, these details one by one. Okay, and here we just need to write first we are going to create a variable here, int serial number is equals to 0, and after that we have to write try catch block, catch. Okay, and here we just need to write exception p. Okay, after that we have to create the connection, so connection con equals to connection provider class dot get con here, and after that we have to write a statement. Okay, statement st equals to con dot create statement, and in this we just need to write results. After that we have to write result set rs equals to st dot execute query, and here we just need to write select a star from cart inner join. Okay, product where cart dot product and ID is equals to product dot ID and cart dot order date is is not null and cart dot status is equals to processing sync. Okay, after that we have to put semicolon at the end and we have to move to the next line. Okay, one more time I'm going to show you. Select a star from cart inner join product where cart dot product ID is equals to product ID and cart dot order date is not null and cart dot status equals to processing. Okay, after that we have to write here while rs dot next. Okay, and we have to start the bracket and we have to just copy this line of the code and delete it from here, and end of this we just need to paste it here. Okay, just paste that, and one more bracket here we have to insert. Okay, now you can see error get removed, and after that we have to increase the serial number. So first we are going to write serial number plus 1 by 1. After that here first we need to display we have to display 1 by 1, and here we just need to write the display the mobile number first. Okay, we are not displaying here any serial number, so we will leave that part, so just delete this. Okay, and here we also need to delete this, so we are not using that. According to this table we are using mobile number, product and all, so that's why we are deleting that. Okay, after that we have to just write this rs dot get string, and here we just need to write the column number 10. Okay, and here we just need to copy this and paste it here 17. So next is for the 17, and just paste it and refresh this. So we are able to see the 3 columns here, sorry, we are able to 3 rows here with mobile number, product name, and after that one by one we are going to starting writing. We are able to see all this. Okay, just paste it here and just change it to 3. Okay, and 3. After that we have to display the amount, so just write paste it here and just change to 5. Okay, after that we have to paste it here 6, and after that paste it again, and here we just need to display 7. Okay, 8, and after that there we have to display 9. Okay, and paste it here. Okay, we are getting some kind of error here, so let's check. Okay, this is not error. When we close this and just open it again, you can see error get removed. Sometimes it does not load, that's why that is error showing. Let's refresh this page again, so we are able to see more detail about that product. We have to display this 4 or 5 more details about that. So here after that 9, the next is for 11, and after that we have to display for 12. Okay, and after 12 we have to display for 13. So according to this query we already have this, so just follow this, and when you select run this query you will also get in this sequence. That's why I'm writing in this sequence. After 13 the next is 14, and at last we have 15. Okay, and just save this and click on refresh. You are able to see all the details here, and there is no TID transaction ID, that's why we are not able to see that. Okay, and after that we just need to write here. Okay, one more thing, we forget to place here space, that's why it's going to the next line. So we just need to make a little bit changes in the combo box, not a big deal. And here we just need to display the transaction ID, so that is not there, that's why we are not able to show that. After that, for the cancel and delivered order, you also need to display. So just create page for that. Just right click on this and click on JSP, and here we just need to write cancel orders action. Okay, just copy this and click on finish. You can see page has been created. Just delete this and move to there, and here just paste that cancel. This one is for the cancel. Just paste this .jsp page. Okay. After that, we have to create one more page. Just right click on this JSP, and here we just need to write delivered orders. Okay, action. Just copy this and click on finish. Okay, just delete this all and just close this for now. And here just need to paste this and with .jsp page. Now let's minimize this part for now. And for whenever we click on this page, so it should be passed the value, some value, that is email address and product ID. We need to pass it that. So for that we have to write question mark ID is equals to okay, and percent, and after that we have to write here equals rs dot get string, and here we just need to write the column 2. After that here we have to write and email is equals to, and again we have to write the percent and equals to rs dot get a string, and here we just need to write 1. Okay, and let's refresh this and let's see that we are able to see or not. Here you can see we are able to see that id is equals to id equals to 1, and we are able to see that email equals to at the rate gmail.com. Okay, now one more thing, we just write here this okay, it should be like okay, here we just write this, just delete this part, and here we just need to write question mark. Okay, and after that we just need to copy the same line. Okay, after question mark we have to copy the same line of the code to here. Just paste this and again refresh this page, and in the delivered we are also able to see the same values. Okay, after this we have to write the code in the cancel order, so just move to that page. Okay, and here we just need to copy the same two line from this page, so just copy these two lines and paste it here. After that we have to start the bracket. Okay, and here we have to write a string id equals to request dot get parameter, and here we just need to write id, and after that a string email is equals to request dot get parameter, and here we just need to write email, and after that we have to write a string status is equals to double and cancel. Okay, after that we have to write here try catch block again, catch, and here we just need to write exception. Okay, and in try block we have to write connection con equals to connection provider class dot get con. After that is statement st equals to con dot create statement, and after that we have to use st dot execute update and here we just need to write update cart set status is equals to in single, okay, single double plus plus, and here we just need to write status, and after that we have to write where product id is equals to in double, and here we just need to write the product id, so id. Okay, after that we have to pass the email is equals to single double plus plus email, and after email the next is and address is not null. We are checking the address is not null. Okay, after that we have to send the response dot send redirect. Okay, after that we have to write orders received .jsp page, and we are message with the message equals to cancel. Okay, and at the end we have to insert the semicolon. Just copy this line of the code and paste in the catch block, and here we just need to write wrong. Okay, and and we also need to display in the console, so system out dot println, and here we just need to write e and save this. You can see error get removed. Now just copy this complete page, and we have to paste this page to the delete order action.jsp page with few modifications. Here we just need to change it to delivered. Okay, after that we have to write here, let's check it. Okay, and here we just need to change it this to delivered message. Okay, after that everything should be saved. Okay, now let's refresh this page and let's check it out, it's working fine or not. We have this product, so just click on cancel. Okay, I think it's not working. Okay, let's check refresh this page. Okay, we are not able to send this, so let's check it out what we are getting the issue in console first. Okay, you have a syntax error, so let's check it out. Is not okay, we are just right here in, so here we just need to write is, and in that we also need to write is. Okay, save this and again refresh this page and just click on cancel again. So order cancelled successfully, so it means that in the select start from cart, though for the first we are having a cancel order, and these two are in the processing. Let's go for this and let's click on delivered. So successfully updated. So let's check it out for that and select a start from delivered. Let's again go for the cancel, and here you can see order cancelled successfully. It's working fine. So this is all about order received part of my online shopping project. I hope you guys like this video. So please hit like and subscribe my channel. Thank you. Hey everyone, welcome to my YouTube channel. In the previous video, we just write the code about order received. If you are not seen that video, just go to description and check out the link. This is our last video of online shopping project. In this, we are going to write the code for this cancel order and deliver order. So let us start with that. And here we already have the two pages. So cancel order and deliver order .jsp page. Okay. So we have to first move to the admin header.jsp page, and here we just need to connect this two page with that. Okay. So here we just need to write cancel orders .jsp page. After that we have to write here delivered orders .jsp page. Okay, after that we have to copy this 4 lines to these two pages, so just paste it here. After that we also need to paste it here, and after that we just refresh this page and just click on order cancel orders. Okay, we are able to see the, okay, we don't need these messages, so just read this part from here. So just read this messages from this page. Okay, we don't need these messages here. Okay, and let's refresh this page again, and here you can see we have only this and delivered. Okay, now we have to display all the details here, so just move it again in delivered order.jsp page, and here in the line number 33 we have to write the code starting. So just write here try catch block. Okay, and in try block we have to create the connection con equals to connection provider class, and connection provider class dot get con, and after that we have to write a statement. Okay, a statement st equals to con dot create statement, and after that we have to use result set rs equals to st dot execute query, and in this we just need to write the query. So at the end we have to insert the semicolon. After that select start from cart inner join product where cart dot product ID is equals to product ID and cart dot order date is not null. Okay, and cart dot status is equals to, and this should be delivered. So deliver, let me move. Okay, after that we have to insert semicolon at the end. Okay, sorry, and at the end we have to insert semicolon. Okay, let me show you the complete query. Select a star from cart, inner join product, where cart dot product ID goes to product ID, cart dot order date is not null, and cart status delivered. Okay, after that we have to write here while rs dot next. Okay, after that we have to start the bracket, and we have to just delete this one bracket from here, and after that we have to close this. So just percent here. After that we have to close the first loop, second try block. After that we have to write catch, and here we just need to write exception e. Okay, and here we just need to write system dot out dot print ln, and here we just need to write e. Okay, after that we have to display one by one all details here. So just write with the first one, rs dot get string, and here we just need to write 10. Just copy this, paste it everywhere. Okay, for now. After that we will change it one by one. Okay, paste it here every place, and now we have to change it one by one. After that 17, after 17 next one is for 3, after 3 the next one is for the 5, after 5 the next one is for the 6, after 6 next one is for 7, after 7 the next one is for 8, after 8 next one is for 9, after 9 the next one is 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Okay, just follow this sequence: 12, 13, 14, and at last 15. Let's save this and let's refresh this page. So we are able, okay, we are able to see this. Okay, we did not save this and correctly refresh this page. Okay, now we are able to see all the details which we have. Here you can see one by one for the delivered. Now we have to copy this line of the code to this line of the code, and just copy this part and move to the cancel order part, and here we just need to move here, and we just need to delete this part and paste here code. Okay, after that we have to just need one change here. So just change to delivered to just we have to write here cancel, and here we just need to write cancel and save this. Just refresh this page and move to the cancel orders. So now here you can see there's a product with details, every details, mobile number, product, app, which we have canceled few minutes ago. Okay, so you can see everything is working fine. So this is all about cancel and delivered order part of my online shopping project, and this is also our last video on online shopping project. I hope you guys like this project. So stay tuned with us. Please hit like and subscribe my channel. Thank you.